Your Honor, this application IA number 41 of 23 was filed for the limited purpose of expunging a remark of brass in the order dated 31-3. And before I proceed, Your Honor, I may bring to the kind notice of the quorum.
Which order you said?
31-3 of
31.
23.
Just,
Your Honor, before proceeding further,
just ma'am, let us go through that order.
No, Your Honor, there is one submission before we start on the merit.
Yes.
Because on the last date, Your Honor, the Honorable Court had directed the notice to be issued to the state. I have not received any reply from them. So the court may we humbly request the court to kindly inquire if they have filed any reply. If they have, then a copy may be given to me so that I can submit on both the counts, whatever I have to say, as well as taking into account if they have to say anything.
No, ma'am, there is no such order. The order reads that the State Council submits that he has not received the copy of the interim application. So we directed the registry to supply the copy of the interim application to the state, and I think that has been supplied. So you can argue your matter. There is no problem.
Your Honor, I have a small objection here because as per the due procedure, when they have been issued the notice, I legitimately expect a reply. And if they are not filing, then my humble request is that the court may make a noting that they did not file any reply.
It's all right. It's a single judge bench matter. Now it has come for a limited purpose. You have filed this interim application for correction of something. So just we are going through that order. So what correction you actually require, just tell us.
Very well, Your Honor. My correction only is that to expunge the remark of brass in para number 3 of page number 3, para number 5 of order dated
just a minute. Go slowly. Which say you?
Your Honor, order dated 31-3.
31-3. We are 31-3. Okay. Yes.
And para number 5, page number 3.
Just para number 5. 31-3-2023. Para number 5. The petitioner number 1, who is appearing in person, has brassly asked orally for a certificate to appeal, as we understand, under Article 134A of the Constitution. Since the writ petition has not been disposed of, there cannot be any question of issuance of certificate to appeal. This is in paragraph 5, this is the thing.
So the limited request is to expunge the remark of brass, which was misunderstood because I had to plead a question of law for seeking a leave seeking the leave to approach the Honorable Supreme Court as part of SLP.
The application which has come today, that is IA number
41, Your Honor.
41 of 23. Where is that petition? IA number 41. Flag. That is flag in is 39. M. देखिए सर ये देखिए petition दा देखिए IA number 41 of that flag M. The relief sought for is to expunge the word brassly. That's all.
That's all, Your Honor. Your Honor, that's all. That is my limited request to
Ah.
just expose that remark of brass. That will be very kind
Yes,
of
yes,
you.
that we will do that. Anything
Yes,
else
Your
you want?
Honor.
Because this
Yeah,
is
just
only
I
purpose
wanted
to
to.
which it has come.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, okay.
Yes, Your Honor. And Your Honor may be kind enough to just.
Pass the order today itself.
Your Honor, if it will be convenient, then kindly pass the order that the state did not file a reply, so that will settle the proceedings, so that in the future also they cannot have a say.
File reply.
There is also no necessity to file any.
That is legitimately expected after they are issued notice.
State
That is
Council-
only my humble opinion.
It is up to the State Council whether to file the reply.
Yeah,
There is no
definitely.
it is just deleting a word, particular word. That's all. Why you will file a reply for
So
that?
that there is
Yes.
no confusion or delay in future. That's all, Your Honor.
All right.
Anyway, I will leave to best judgment, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Much obliged, Your Honor.
Item 2.
In this matter, your lordships have on the last occasion directed the State Council to produce the records relating to the cases which were dealt by the present petitioner while functioning as a member board of revenue.
My lord, the records we my lord has called for, they've sent the scan copies through mail, my lord.
Yeah.
So I'll print out, let him next week. So what is
And supply it also
Yes,
to Mr.
yes,
Rao.
yes,
So now it has.
we have received a mail.
Okay. The London Council for the Mr. Rao, it will be supplied to you and also to the court. Okay. The London Council for the state, as per the order dated 24/1/2024, submitted that the records of settlement revision case number so and so, which has been recorded there, have been already received through email, and he will make a hard copy of the same and supply the same to the courts, also to the London Council for the petitioner. London Council for the whether it is petitioner or appellant.
Petitioner.
Petition.
যেটা appellant তুলে লেখা হয়েছে না appellant respondent এই যেটা petitioner opposite party হবে so Mr. Rao, so we'll take up this matter when you tell me. It would be on a Friday, so
Couple of days.
So this is May, or this is April, whatever.
Third May. Third May or fourth?
3rd May. 3rd May it will be. এটা এপ্রিল এপ্রিল দুইটা ফ্রাইডে আসছি which is 19 of 26th. All right. So 26th April 2020.
Let it be on 3rd.
3rd. Okay. On 3rd April, 3rd May 2020.
3rd May.
Okay. just in advance supply it to
My
the,
lord.
for the court and also to
Some over the planning is. And maybe pardon lordship to make a mention say share it. It's only for the bail application. Your lordship called for the LC since 14/8/2023.
Please give.
Though the LCR has come, but it is not being listed only because they are saying that say LCR has come in a PDF format in two format. They are saying that unless it is come in a
Please
single.
give it will come next week.
Your lordship kindly.
May pardon me, Lord. See, bail application. Lordship has had this matter on length. She has the petitioner in custody since more than 8 years in a CBI case.
Please give it. Give it.
Pardon,
I
madam.
am
I mean, pardon. It is a appeal against acquittal, and the respondent is about to leave the address mentioned in the appeal memo. So, matter may be taken.
Respondent used to.
Respondent is about to leave the address mentioned in the appeal memo.
Okay.
So, matter may be taken.
Give it.
I mean, pardon my lord. Tied up bail matter my lord. Lily already more than 3 years.
Pardon, my lord. Pardon, my lord. This is a criminal revision. 16/24 is pending before this against this discharge order of the lower court. This is a vigilance
Give
matter.
it. Give it.
And 15 is the charge framing date. Can you take
Give
on
it. Give it.
15?
Criminal appeal bail for bail.
Tied up bail.
The tied up matter.
Your Lordship, this is JCRLA 149/2023, mentioning for bail out of 7 years, so already
Give it.
served 4 years.
Give it.
Obliged, my lord.
Out of 10-year conviction, he has served more than 8 years,
Bail.
10
Bail
months.
matter.
My
Give
lord,
it.
appeal bail.
Give it. Hmm? Therefore, in my humble view, the petitioner has made out an exceptional case for grant of stay of conviction, and thus, if the impugned judgment of conviction is not stayed oblique suspended, since it is a criminal appeal of the year 2023, by the time the appeal is taken up for hearing and decided finally, much water will flow under the bridge, and the evil that would likely to fall on the petitioner in the meantime would aggravate, and it would be too late to set the clock back, and it would cause irreparable loss and injury coupled with irreversible consequences, resulting in serious miscarriage of justice to the petitioner. Accordingly, the judgment and order of conviction passed against the petitioner by the learned Special Judge Vigilance Fulbani in GR case number 15 of 2019 v. TR number 12 of 2021 is stayed oblique suspended pending of the criminal appeal. IA is accordingly allowed. Yes.
Supplementary list item number 8.
My lord, pass over this matter. 8, 9, 10.
So the IAC is present.
Kapra khol.
Ask him to unmute them.
Sir, kindly unmute.
Unmute କରନ୍ତୁ ନିଜକୁ.
Unmute कर दीजिए.
Okay. So you are the inspector in charge of Khaprakol police station.
No, sir, I am the inspector in charge of Confessional police station, Ganjam Jilla.
Kapra khol କହୁଛୁ.
नहीं आपको करना है।
ନାହାନ୍ତି.
Kabi Surjanagar.
Provision item 37.
No, this matter is
8 matter.
Kapra khol.
आपको करने वाले।
The order was passed in front of him.
Has he not contacted you?
No, he has not contacted me.
And has he sent any intimation?
No, he was in front of him, or order was passed on that day.
Yes, he was there also on the other day.
Yes.
His name is Naresh Chatra.
Chatra. That's he did a put.
Why he has not appeared? The date was fixed and the time was also fixed. So give him a ring so that has he sent the intimation about the
CD already sent.
No, not CD. The order is that he should go to the concerned court, verify the records, and intimate you whether
82,
processes under 82, 83
He has not
CRPC.
sent.
Ask him to appear, otherwise I will ask the SP to arrest him and produce here. The order was passed in his presence on 5/4/2024. The date and timing is fixed. So why he has not appeared? I'm just passing it over. Ask
Yes.
this. Which is this item number?
8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10. All right.
Item number 18.
Suro.
Sure.
IAC Suro. Instruction.
Yes.
8 item रे खपराकुल appear करते.
Sir, namaskar.
Yes, Mr. Chhatro.
Sir, namaskar.
Namaskar. You are the IAC of Khaprakul Police Station.
Yes, sir.
So as per the order dated 5/4/2024,
Sir.
so what instruction you have received?
Whether the 82 or 83 CRPC issue on the petitioner or not. Sir. 82 83 CRPC এটা ইস্যୁ ହେଇଛି କି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି କନସର୍ନ କୋର୍ଟକୁ ବୁଝିକି ମାନେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ କୁହାଯାଇଥିଲା ସାର୍।
ହଁ କଣ ହେଲା କଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି?
ସେଟା ଏପିପିଙ୍କ ଥ୍ରୋରେ ସାର୍ ଗୋଟେ ପ୍ରେୟାର କରିକି ଯାଇଥିଲେ କୋର୍ଟରୁ ଭେରିଫାଇ କରିକି ସାର୍ ଦିଆହେଲା ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇନି ସାର୍ 82 83 CRPC ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇନି ସାର୍।
ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ ରାଇଟିଂ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତ?
ସାର୍ ସାର୍ ଦେଇଛି ସାର୍।
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ?
ଆସିନି ତ ଖବର
ଦେଇଛି।
ଏବେ ଦେଲା
ଏବେ ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ତ ଖାଲି ସିଏ ଗୁଡାକ ଦେଇଛି। ୟେସ୍ ୟେସ୍
ପାସ୍ ଏଇଟା କଣ ତିନିଟା କେସ୍ ନା ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍?
ତିନିଟା different cases.
କେସ୍ର ଦିଆଯାଇଛି।
ତିନିଟା ଯାକ କେସ୍ କୌଣସିରେ 82 83 ପ୍ରୋସେସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇନି।
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ହେଇନି ସାର୍।
Okay. In each case, you should mention that Mr. Narendra Chhatra, the inspector in charge of Khaprakul Police Station, appears through virtual mode as per order dated 5/4/2024, and he submitted that he personally verified the court records and came to know that processes under section 82/83 CRPC has not been issued against the petitioner. In that respect, he has also filed a written instruction which is taken on record. Okay. The personal appearance of, there is no need for him.
No.
The personal appearance of OIC inspector in charge of Khaprakul Police Station is dispensed with. Yes.
Yes, sir. In fact, in the 2012, there's a group class between member of scheduled caste and non-scheduled tribe, which leads to registration of 6 different cases, and this is one of the 3 cases. My lordship, see at annexure.
Earlier you approached this.
No, I have not approached. The petitioners have not approached. So far, the co-accused, I have given the bail order at annexure 2. It starts from page.
Where is the FIR?
Yes, FIR at annexure 1, page 7.
Your name finds place in the
No,
FIR.
page 8. Jitendra Meher, that Brahmanand Meher, Hare Krishna Meher, and 200 others.
So your name is not there.
Not there. I am very much available at Lathur. As and when required.
What is the allegation that what the mob did?
Yes, I am coming to it. That's page 11, my lord.
So and so 200 ଜଣ ବ୍ୟକ୍ତି ମାନେ
ସବର୍ଣ୍ଣ ବ୍ୟକ୍ତି ମାନେ ମୋ ଘରକୁ ଆସି ଘରର ସମସ୍ତ ଆସବାବପତ୍ରକୁ ଭଙ୍ଗାରୁଜା କରି ପେଟ୍ରୋଲ ଢାଲି ଘରକୁ ଜଲେଇ ଦେଇଥିଲେ।
So what you said about the co-accused persons?
Yes, also annexure 2, my lord.
Annexure 2.
Yes, co-accused persons stand on similar footing granted bail. Annexure 2 starts from page 15. That, of course, way back in 2012 itself.
Yes, Mr. Yes, are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner has not been named in the first information report as an accused, and 4 persons have been specifically named in the FIR as accused, and it is stated that they, along with 200 others, committed the crime. It is further argued by the learned counsel for the petitioner that petitioners that some of the co-accused persons have already been granted anticipatory bail by this court in BLAPL number 18605 of 2012 as per order dated 31/7/2012, and he has annexed the copy of the bail order as Annexure 2. The Learned Counsel further submits that since the petitioners stand in the similar footing like the co-accused persons who have been granted anticipatory bail application may be favorably considered. Learned Counsel for the state, after verification of the courts, fairly submitted that the petitioner are similarly situated like the co-accused persons who have been granted anticipatory bail. Stop. Considering the submission made by the Learned Counsel for the respective parties, nature of accusation against the petitioner, absence of any specific overt act, release of the co-accused persons on anticipatory bail, I am inclined to release the petitioners on anticipatory bail. Allowed.
Next item.
Next case.
Yes. 8, 9, 10.
8, 9, 10.
No, next case is
Yes.
also,
The
you
next.
You have not been named in the FIR.
No. Same, you will see at page 8, named 250 persons. Here, at the instance of assistant fire officer, Patnagar has lost affair. We are going to rescue the people. The people did not allow us.
Has been released on
Yes,
bail.
yes. Next 3 minutes.
All right, take down. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner submitted that the FIR was lodged against persons, namely so and so, have been released on anticipatory bail in Annexure 3. Learned Counsel for the state Baki ja so same rahibo. So allowed. Yes, come to the next one.
Yes. Next one is the same, I don't. You will see at
जोड़ाक सबुतेर से जो 80 to 83 process issue है ही नहीं बोली रहिबो. Yes.
next
Item
also,
number
you will
10.
see only accused the mob violence about 500 people.
Same.
They have same thing. Annex 3
500 persons. Hello. Adire bail order है जी.
Annex 3 मिला.
Annexure 3 is the co-accused person. All right, allowed.
Yes, much obliged. No, 37.
37.
37 and also 16. One PS case.
37 ব্যবহার করুন তো 910. Yes, the IIC of Kabi Surjanagar Police Station.
Item 37.
Item 16.
Wait. Why is mentioned? You should mention it. IIC is
Yes,
so.
already.
Sir, kindly
IIC Kabi
Unmute your mobile.
ଆପଣ ସାରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ବାହାରି ହଁ ଆପଣ ବାହାରେ ବସିଥାନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଆସୁଛି ଡକଉଛି ସରିଯାଉଛି 5-10 ମିନିଟ୍ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲାଣି.
Yes, you are the IIC of Kabi Surjanagar Police Station. Unmute yourself.
ନମସ୍କାର ସାର୍ ଅଜିତ କୁମାର ସାର୍ ପୋଲିସ ଷ୍ଟେସନ
So the State Council called for the case diary of this case, and the submission which was made on the last date that in spite of repeated intimation given to your police station, you are not responding and not sending the case diary.
He's not responding anytime. Whenever you are calling, also he is not responding. Today, for my PS also calling him. He's not responding the call also. And we send the notice to serve. We have a specific format in the notice. We also send it. Did not send it. He served in order of the Honorable Court on the informant as a notice. And yes, so compliance report is that. After personal, now he sent the CD today.
It's not that the court in
Yes,
every
ma'am.
case should do it.
Correct.
So bring it to the notice so that
Yes, ma'am.
appropriate action can be taken against them.
No.
And once a proceeding is initiated, they will be set right. So now what is the notice has been served?
Notice is served, only the order of the notice served. The order of the Honorable Court has served on the informant and received a signature on that.
No.
We are sending a letter and also notice and the petition matter.
The format रे आपण भी पठेइथिले
Again.
से नोटिस टा ऊपर ही रिसीव करा था ऑर्डर टा ऊपर आनछन. Now he has sent the case diary.
Yes, madam, today received.
Yes, tell what is the case here. Yes, with the council. Item number
37 again.
37.
Initially, it was a case under section 363, where the affair was lost. Subsequently, charge sheet submitted under section 360.
When it was solved, because time has to be granted at least 1 week time.
And in the meantime, victim and the informant has also been
Just kebe solve each. Satratin, it's all right. Yes, Mr. Chan.
Madam, affair has been registered under section 363.
Just
now, charge sheet submitted under section 363.
Just a minute.
Madam.
Just a minute. Item 37. ELFPL 910-2024. Jitendra. 30. What is the date of custody?
Custody, madam. I'm in custody. 8/12/2020. 8/12/2020. And this is the second journey. My lord has earlier directed me.
What is your earlier BLAPL number?
BLAPL 2942 of 2021. Sorry, 4193 of twice I have approached. One is 2942 of 2021. Another is BLAPL number 4193 of 2022. Wherein matter directed for 6 months disposal of the trial.
So now what has happened?
Only 10 witnesses have been examined. Including the victim, her mother, and the informant, who is the father.
The victim is examined as
PW3.
After examination of the victim, your bail application has been rejected.
Yes, madam.
Because victim was examined on 22nd March 2022.
Madam, this bail application was rejected on 19/1/2024.
19/1/24. So 19/1/24 is the last BLAPL rejected in BLAPL number?
No. By the line of sessions code, my submission is
no.
Before this code, it was on 4193 of 2022. By order dated 2/9/2022. 4193 of 2022. Order dated 2/9/2022. Last order of the National Court.
2/9/2022. So obviously it was after the examination of the victim. So now only ground is about the non-compliance of the
order of
this
court.
court. So let us see that
And
order
vis-a-vis-
4193.
And vis-a-vis long details.
4193 order टा काई अछि कि आपन पाखरे 4193 बाहर करो
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଅଛି ଦେଇଦେଉଛି
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ You have not been released on interim bail at any point of
No, madam, that is my instruction. Because once rejected, second one also rejected, directing for early disposal.
That was passed on 2/9/2022.
Madam.
And there the direction was that only it is to be concluded within 6 months.
And earlier also, the order of the
You know, Mr. Chan, this PW10 was examined on 26th September 23. So thereafter, please take instruction because I have
Yes,
to
ma'am.
write it out. If it is found to be a wrong statement, then you may not accept the bail bond. Is it your instruction that after PW10 till date, because I have not called for the status report.
Maybe
So either
just pass it over. I'll
हाँ,
get a
I'm
clear
passing
picture.
it.
That will be better.
Would be better. So, Mr. Sahoo, now you are there. Please unmute yourself.
Another matter, item 16 also, he is the IAC.
ସେଇ କେସ୍ ର co-accused ନା କଣ?
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଆମର ଯାଇଥିଲା ଭିକ୍ଟିମ୍ କୁ ପ୍ରଡ୍ୟୁସ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଦେବା ପାଇଁ
So perhaps there is some problem with the internet. Is not. ସେଥିରେ କଣ instruction ଦେଲେ?
ସେଥିରେ କିଛି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦେଇନା ଆସିନି କିଛି ସେଥିରେ ଦି ତିନିଥର ଡେଟ୍ ହେଲାଣି
ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ
ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ହେଇଛି ତ
ନା
ଆପଣ କଣ ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇଡ ମାନେ ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ର
ଭିକ୍ଟିମ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ୍ ହେଇଛି ଆମ ପାଖେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ 19/12/2023 ଗୋଟେ
appear କରନ୍ତୁ
ଇଣ୍ଟରନେଟ୍ item
So Mr. Sahu, are you able to hear us?
Sir.
So केस रे जो आइटम नंबर केते सेटा
16 PS case number 264
16 copy sir.
Item 1,
May I please, Your Lordship?
এটা কেস নম্বর বলো।
On the
16 କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ଡାକିଲେ? Item number 1.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
On the basis of an information lost by the informant, initially a case under section 323, 325, 34, 342, 364, 379, and 506 of the IPC has been registered against the present petitioner and 4 others. Subsequently, charge sheet has also been filed by the IIC Salipur Police Station by charge sheet number 240, dated 17/8/2022, under section 364, 323, 379, 342, 354, 506, and 34 IPC. In the meantime, my lord, one of the co-accused, namely Hirot Kumar Mohanty, has already been released by the has already been released on anticipated bail by the Hon'Ble Court by anticipated bail application number 6501/2022. And the present petitioner and the person accused person who has already been released on anticipated bail, both are stand on the same footing, my lord. For is the
You have given the copy of the bail order.
my lord, solved now.
So, what is your submission, Mr.
The CD is not there. First time it has come.
Have you got the copy of the charge sheet with you?
Yes, my lord.
So hand over and the state council let him verify. Give a Xerox copy so that it will come next week and verify.
Xerox copy.
Sir, Xerox korikin diontu se verify koribe same footing ki nahi. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that similarly situated co-accused persons have been granted anticipatory bail in ABLAPL number 6501 of 2022 by this court. He has furnished the copy of the bail order to the State Council and also undertakes to supply the police papers available with him, including charge sheet, to the State Council during course of the day. Put up this matter on 19th April 2024. The London State Council shall examine the claim of parity. Pre-copy of the order be handed over to the London Council for the state. Yes.
My lord, interim protection.
Asu kar.
Hi, lord.
item 2,
May I please, my lord? My lord, here, my lord.
Fresh matter, my lord.
Lordship has granted bail to the co-accused person in BLAPL number 6287 of 23, allowed on dated 5/4/24. The ordering portion was not been uploaded. I have given the number.
It's all right. He says that it's a fresh matter he has not received.
No, CD was available in the said file, your lordship.
Kebe dispose of each?
5/4/24.
Dekhi don't.
Yes.
Next week, Ras.
I am supplying the
London Council for the petitioner submitted that on 5/4/2024, the co-accused bail application has been disposed of by this court and the case diary may be available in the said case. Land Council for the state seeks for time to verify the availability of the case diary. Put up this matter on 19th April 2024. Yes.
obliged.
item 3,
Item 3. May I please? Fresh matter, my lord. Fresh matter and other 302. Other co-accused bail application is pending.
କହିଦିଅ number ଯଦି case diary ଆସିଥିବ ସେ କହିବେ
1403 of 2002. 1403 of 2000.
pending ଅଛି ତ ସେଟା
Pending. Secretary. 4.
ସେ number ଟା ଖାଲି କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. Give the number.
Yes. 1663.
The London Council for the petitioner submits that co-accused persons have applied for bail before this court, and the bail application number is BLAPL number 1663 of
2024.
24. এটা কোন আসছে আগুর লিস্টে আচ্ছা which has already been listed and CD has been called for.
status report.
The land and council status report magaitla hota je. All right. The land and council for the state submitted that you will verify regarding availability of the case diary, put up this matter along with said number ta kar diyantu. Yes. 19/4/2020.
All right.
Item 4.
Same. No, my lord,
Press
connected case
matter.
is pending, my lord, and in item number 41. So, my lord, I pray before your lordship that with this matter be taken up at the time when 41 is called.
41 is case diary ଅଛି ତ?
ହଁ,
के नांदी case.
Specific ହେଇଥିଲା 41 ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଏଟା ଶୁଣା
Much how okay. It will be called along with 41.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମାହାଙ୍ଗା matter one.
With 41. All right. Next.
Published.
Item 5.
Madam, kindly pass over on behalf of Mr. Satyavrata Pandey.
CD required 20B 2C.
Did you know the call?
Press matter.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Acha, learned counsel for the state seeks some time to obtain the case diary as well as the criminal antecedent status report we called for. Yes.
Item 6.
Item 6 302
Press matter.
Press matter.
Yes.
CDCA. ଆଗରୁ ଆସିଥିଲେ ହଁ
No, my lord.
ଆଚ୍ଛା what is the rejection order here
13/2022.
all right then CDCA column next
Item 7.
7 may please, my lords. My lords, your offences are under section 20B 2C.
Press matter, my lord. CD.
CDCA ଏଟାରେ କଣ position କଣ
My lords, if your lordship may kindly peruse the rejection order that is at annexure 5, page 29, my lord. My lords, 28, the last page. Out of 18 charge sheeted witness, 14 have been examined.
14 ଆଚ୍ଛା
My lords.
19/3/2000 ଏବେ recent order ତା
My lords.
all right your custody date is
My lords, 37/2020.
have you been released on interim bail at any point of time
My lords, once that is annexure 3 is the order, your lordship have granted interim bail. My lords, annexure 2 is the
so you are granted interim bail on 13/12/2023
my lords.
for a period of 3 months
My lords.
so obviously you must have surrendered recently just March re end re
My lords.
surrender karthibe
My lords, the urgency here is if your lordship may kindly see annexure 4, when the petitioner has been released on interim bail, he has met with an accident. So a rod has been implanted in his leg.
all right Mr. so you take instruction Tripathi
Yes, my lord.
he is telling that he was when he was granted interim bail in the month of December met with an accident and he has undergone an operation the documents are annexure 4 series so about the authenticity of that document and also take instruction about his health condition through the superintendent of police
Yes.
sorry jo jail superintendent the learn and counsel for the লেখুন সেই অর্ডারে লেখুন কেস ডায়েরিতে রহিব ক্রিমিনাল অ্যান্টিসিডেন্ট রহিব learn and counsel for the petitioner submitted that this is item number 7 that the petitioner was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months in BLAPL number 2000 of 2023 as per order dated 13/12/2023 and after availing the same he surrendered at right time but during the period of interim bail the petitioner met with an accident and there was fracture he received fracture injury and for which he was operated upon and in support of such contention he has annexed the medical document Let the learned counsel for the state obtain instruction about the authenticity of the medical document annexed as annexure 4. So also obtain instruction from the jail superintendent about the health condition of the petitioner, and further instruction may be taken from the inspector in charge of Firingia police station as to whether during the period of interim bail there is any allegation against the petitioner to have misutilized his liberty. Put up this matter on 26th April 2024. Free copy of the order.
Item 11.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Just a minute. Yes.
My lord, last occasion report was called for from the concerned police station about the documents submitted.
Local securities
My
document. One of the surety is involved in one case.
That is in 2014, my lord.
Maybe
1 month punishment in that case.
he has been convicted also. You file a fresh security. The man who is has been criminal antecedent, he cannot be, and he has been found guilty also, as you said. Lekhundu, the learned counsel for the state has produced written instruction received from IIC Model Police Station, Malkangiri, from which it appears that though the two bailers, Ananta Turuku and Raghu Khalsa, are found to be genuine bailers, and they also express their interestedness to take the petitioner on bail, but against Ananta Turku, case is criminal case is pending. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that in the said case, this bailer has been, the Ananta Tukuru has been convicted. In view of such submission and report furnished, let the learned counsel for the petitioner give the name of a fresh surety in place of Ananta Turuku and his documents to the learned counsel for the state, authenticity of which will be verified through IAC Model Police Station, Malkangiri. The written instruction receipt is taken on record. Put up this matter in the on 26th of April 2020. Yes.
Item 12.
In this case, it not issued, my lord.
What is the offense?
20B2C, my lords. In last occasion, your lordship was also pleased to call for a report, my lord. That is a flag D, my lord.
Just a minute.
Okay.
What report was called for?
Regarding status of the case, my lords. And this is a bail application 22.
Okay, 11 charge sheet witnesses total, and out of them 4 have been examined.
And in the meantime, co-accused, my lords.
1 has been declined. 1 witness is reported dead, and so 5 witnesses are yet to be examined. That is the report.
May I permitted to place, my lord, the page 11, my lords, because, my lord, the allegation is that, my lord, that the contraband guns were dumped inside the jungle, my lords. And when the my lord, the police party reached at the spot, my lord, they found that 5 persons were there, my lord, noticed, but couldn't able to apprehend any of the persons, my lord. And ganja was seized, my lord. I have been arrested, my lord. Thereafter, on my lord, the affair was lodged on 6/6/2020, my lord. And I have been apprehended on 14/6/2020.
No, but
So far, the other co-accused person is concerned.
you were seen at the spot and
My lord.
you were identified and you ran away
My
from
lord,
the place where these contraband articles were started.
My
It
lord.
is not that it's only basing on
No, my lord. In this course, my lords, so far the other co-accused person, my lord, those who has been identified and noticed in that place, my lord, they have been under bail by this court, my lords. That is your lordship may kindly see running page, my lord. 17, my lord. And I also have copy, my lord. Last occasion I have served the copy to my lord, State Council. That one, my lord, Mahananda Majumdar, who was also present there, my lord. He has been granted bail by order dated 18/7/2022 in BLAPL number 4637. And so far, my lord, the Amal Day is concerned, he has been also granted Amal Day.
Bail order copy ଗୁଡାକ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅକେଜନ ଦେଇଥିଲି
ଜଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ହେଲା ମହାନନ୍ଦା ମଜୁମଦାର
Mahananda Majumdar, my lord. And that is also reflected at page 17, my lord. Lordship may kindly see. The case record is put up today on the strength of the advance petition filed by the advocate for the accused person, namely Mahananda Majumdar, aged so-and-so. Then advocate for the accused who has also filed another petition praying to release the said accused on bail, as directed by the Honorable High Court of Orissa, Cuttack in BL appeal number 4637/2020. Then defense advocate has also filed the certified copy of the order dated 18/7/2022, passed in BLA PL number 4637/2020.
That is one accused. What is
My lord.
the other?
So far the other is concerned, my lord. Lordship may kindly turn to page 19, my lord. Running page 19, my lord.
Yes.
The case record is put up today on the strength of the advance petition filed by the advocate for the accused, Amal De. Advocate for the accused also filed another petition saying release the said accused on bail, as directed by the Honorable High Court of Orissa, Cuttack in BLA PL number 1831 of 2021. The defense advocate has also filed BLA certified copy of the said order number 9 dated for 25/7/2022.
সেটা কাহা ପାଇଁ?
That is in the Amal De, my lord. It is reflected, my lord. Amal.
Pudi.
Page 19, second line.
Amal De.
My lord. So my humble submission is that, my lord, I am in the same footing and in custody in 2020, my lord, having no antecedent, my lord.
You are in custody since when?
My lord, 14/6/2020, my lord. That is my humble.
Wait. जो दी जन ना कहले मिस्टर त्रिपाठी
Yes, madam. Amal de and
से तांको ना भी एफआईआर अछि.
yes.
And anything was seized from the possession of the petitioner when he was taken into custody on 14/6/2020. Mr. Tripathi.
Yes. The CD is not there.
Oh, CD nahi yet. So get it. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 14/6/2020. and two of the similarly situated co-accused persons, namely Mohananda Mazumdar and Hon'Ble, have been granted bail by this court. And that the petitioner is having no criminal antecedent. Learned counsel for the state seeks some time to obtain the case diary. So also the instruction about the criminal antecedent, and to verify the case record as to whether the aforesaid the petitioner is similarly situated like the aforesaid two co-accused persons who have been enlarged on bail. Put up this matter on such answers.
Yes, all date may be, my lord, sir. Bail application of 2020, my lord. 2022, my lord. Only I pray, my lord, short date.
Next.
Next date, my lord.
Item 13.
She will verify it.
2022 ର basic. That is why, my lord, I said. Otherwise, I not.
Yes, item 13.
Your Lordship, item 13, this is a CBI matter, Your Lordship. Due to some personal difficulty, Mr. Nag is unable to appear today before Your Lordship. May I pray?
What do you want?
I'm praying for an adjournment, Your Lordship. Mr. Nag is unable to appear today due to some personal difficulty.
These are all tied up matters, so it can only come on Friday. And
As Your
so
Lordship.
if he has some difficulty today, yes, Mr. Pradhan, then it will come on 19th. Or you have, if any difficulty on 26th, see that
19th.
19th. All right. A mention is made on behalf of Mr. Sarthak Naik, London Special Public Prosecutor CBI, that he has some personal difficulty and the matter may be taken up next week. Mr. Vishnu Prasad Pradhan, London Counsel for the petitioner, is present. As prayed for this matter on 19th April 2024.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item 14.
What is this interim bail, Mr. Mahanti?
Lordship, regarding the illness of the petitioner, Lordship, last time instruction was called for regarding the bailers address verification. Filed order dated 5/4.
Bahar loko.
Yes, Lordship. Man from Rajasthan.
Quick obtained. आगुर जाइथला interim bail ले?
No, Your Lordship.
So address verification, surety ओडा सब करंतु.
Already furnished, Lordship.
Yes, I will next week I will take it.
नहीं नहीं address verification ହେଇଥିଲା ना?
ना.
How?
Address verification जाइथला तो जाइछ चिट. But no instruction received. In the meantime, the SP of Malkangiri has been transferred and a new SP joined. I will take instruction from him.
ଆଉ ବାକି ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ଦେଇଥିଲେ କି ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ର ସେଟା ଭେରିଫାଇ ହେଇଯାଇଛି ନା ନାଇଁ?
ପଠା ହେଇଯାଇଛି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିନି.
Get it will take up on 19th ହେଲା?
No one.
ହଁ
ୱାନ୍ ୱିକ୍ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଆସୁ କାରଣ ରାଜସ୍ଥାନ ଆସୁ ଟିକେ ନୂଆ ଇଏ
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା କଣ ଆଜି ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ ହଉଛି ନା ବହୁତ ଆଗରୁ ହେଲା?
5/10/2023.
ହଁ କେବେ ହେଇଛି?
5/10 ରୁ
ହଁ।
5/10/2023.
ମଝିରେ ଛୁଟି ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଅଛି.
No, what Mr. Mahanti says that this order was passed
Yes, ma'am. We have
on
always
5/1/24 na kon kouchenti 5/1/24.
COD verification will be done,
Uh,
but regarding the
Address
address verification, it takes time.
that order was passed on 5/1/24, so 3 months have already gone.
My lord.
So how many months?
All right. 19 I will try.
Okay. London Council for the State seeks for an adjournment till 19th, not only to obtain instruction about the address verification, so also about the authenticity of the documents up to local sureties furnished by the learned counsel for the petitioner to be the bailers put up this matter on 19th April 2024. Yes.
No, please, Lordship.
Item 15.
Mr. Mishra.
My lord. My lord, the
ATK Marshal. Mr. Das, I'm just coming with information. Yes.
Item 17.
May I please? In this case, a petitioner is facing trial for the offence under section 302 of the IPC, and the petitioner is inside custody since 2 for 2022.
You have received the case diary?
No, Lord. Previously,
Is it the first application or earlier rejected?
second time.
So which is the first one?
First one is BLFL number 5750 of 22. That has been rejected on 13 to 23.
Where is the order copy? Yes. कौन कितने नंबर कହୁଛନ୍ତି?
BLFL number 5750 of 22.
କେବେ dispose of ହେଇଥିଲା?
13/2/23 ରେ
ବାହାର କଲ
I mention page 2 of my application.
5750 हाँ अच्छी अच्छी. Charge sheeted under the occurrence took place on so and so, and the petitioner is the husband of the deceased Santilata Mohanto, and no eyewitness to the occurrence. Okay. State has produced the case diary, submitted that the deceased was legally married wife of the petitioner, but the petitioner kept another lady, and the dead body of the deceased was found in the house of the petitioner. Cause of the death was a strangulation case in view of this one. So the observation was that you can renew your prayer after examination of the material witnesses in the trial.
Most of the material has been examined.
କେତେଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ?
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ 7ଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ already examine ସରିଲେଣି.
କଣ ଆସିଲା? Deposition copy ଦେଲେ କି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
କଣ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ମାନେ କଣ କହିଲେ?
There is no direct evidence, but
this is circumstantial witnesses. Basically, doctor is Miller.
Doctor the strangulation asla.
Miller. And so far the other some witnesses confessional statement to the before the police witness to the that Miller. They have supported the same.
And since when you are in custody?
Custody since 2/4/22 Miller. 22.
Oh. So your wife is staying with you at the time of occurrence, and in that very house the occurrence has taken place.
On the said date of occurrence, while the present person returned to his home and asked to her wife for dinner. Miller. There was quarreling between the husband and wife, taken to why he has come in drunken stage. Miller. During the quarreling, he has assaulted the.
କିଏ କହିଲା?
Pedal 5 Miller.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ମଦ ପିଇକିନା ଆସିଥିଲେ, ସିଏ ଡିସିସ୍ଡ କହିଲା ଯେ କାଇଁ ମଦ ପିଇକିନା ଆସିଛ, ସେଇ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଉପରେ କଳି ହେଲା,
ପାଟିତୁଣ୍ଡ ଝଗଡା ହେଲା,
କଳି ହେଲା ବେଳେ ତା ତଣ୍ଟି ଚିପି ଦେବେ, ମାରିଦେବେ ନା କଣ? And the trial is progressing. So how many witnesses in total?
Total
26.
26.
26 witnesses. I am targeting the case, letting over. Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that when the petitioner approached this court last time, for bail in BLAPL number 5750 of 2022. While rejecting the bail application as per order dated 13 to 2023, the petitioner was given liberty to renew the prayer for bail after examination of material witnesses in the trial court. He submitted that out of 26 charge sheet witnesses, 7 witnesses have been examined, and the case is based on circumstantial evidence. Therefore, the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, on the other hand, opposed the prayer for bail, and argued that the petitioner, being the husband of the deceased, um, killed her by way of strangulation, and the occurrence took place in the house where both the husband and wife were staying together. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, the nature and gravity of accusation against the petitioner, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, but taking into account the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody for more than 2 years, as the petitioner was taken into judicial custody, ऊपर लिखा है जो 2/4/2022 सेटा रखी दियंतु 2/4/22 है for more than 2 years. The London Trial Court is directed to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of the order. The petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the said period. Copy of the order be communicated to the London Trial Court for compliance.
Item 19.
Petitioner custody matter 12/12/2019.
bail application, your lordship at directed to conclude the trial within 1 year, my lord.
କେବେ କୋଉଥିରେ?
My lord, page 30, my lord, annexure 3. Thereafter, for the second time I approached, your lordship has granted interim bail for 3 months, my lord. My lord, annexure 4, your lordship.
Last time କେବେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ interim bail?
Last time annexure 4, my lord, or your
That is-
lordship dated 3/3/2023 I am surrendered, my
କିଛି
lord.
ଗଣ୍ଡଗୋଳ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି interim bail period ରେ?
Yes.
ସେଗୁଡା ନିଅନ୍ତୁ instruction କାରଣ
I have surrendered in time.
Learn and counsel for the state shall obtain instruction as to whether during interim bail period granted by this court in BLAPL number 11822 of 2022 as per order dated 3/3/2023, whether there is any allegation against the petitioner who have misutilized his liberty. Put up this matter on 19th of April 2024. Yes.
Another my lord, your lordship has last time called for the
Status report ଅଛି।
ଅଛି ତା ଦେହରେ 12ଟା ହେଇଥିଲା ଏବେ ପୁଣି ଆଉ 4ଟା କି 16ଟା ହେଇଯାଇଛି out of 23 16
Status report ରେ ଦେଖଉଛି
16 ହୋଇ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
23 ରୁ 16ଟା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି।
ଗତ 12ଟା ଥିଲା
ଠିକ ଅଛି। 19 ତାରିଖ ଅଛି। ଟିକେ ଏସି ଟା ଟିକେ ବନ୍ଦ କର।
Number 21.
Serve the bailers order, my lord.
ଦେଲେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆସିଲା କି ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ରିପୋର୍ଟ? ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ ଆସିଲା? ଠିକ ଅଛି। ଆଉ ଲୋକ ଆଡ୍ରେସ ଭେରିଫାଇ ହେଇଛି? ଆଜ୍ଞା କେବେଠୁ ରହିଲେଣି?
30/4/2019
30/4/2019 ଆଗରୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ?
ନା co-accused confession, all the co-accused person already released.
You are appearing for the
Informant.
What is the offense here?
Offense under 302/120B 34 IPC. One Chandana Ponda, my lord, confession before police. The present petitioner along with another, my lord. In the meantime, Chandana Ponda already released on bail, my one Jaminur.
No, ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ଯେତିକି ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଲେଣି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେଟା ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଲେଣି କହୁଛନ୍ତି?
16 ରୁ 11ଟା
16 ରୁ 11ଟା ସେ ଡିପୋଜିସନ କପି ଯୋଉ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କୋର୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଡିପୋଜିସନ କପି?
No eyewitness in this.
ହଁ ପୁରା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ରେ କାଇଁ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଜେରକ୍ସ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସ୍କାନିଂ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କିଛି କହିଛନ୍ତି କି ସାକ୍ଷୀ ମାନେ?
କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଇନଫର୍ମାଣ୍ଟ କହିଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ ଯିବା ବେଳକୁ ବୋଉ ସେ ଘରେ ଥିଲେ ଆଉ କାହାରି ଦେଖିନି ଏତିକି
କୋଉ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ସିଏ? PW
6 PW 8
PW 8
second page second para
PW 8 ଟା ହଉଛି
informant Harishchandra Panda, father of the
PW 8 କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି? I was the assistant professor FMT CT case number 2 ତ?
no my lord. 139
ଏଟା କୋଉ କେସ୍ ର ଦଉଛି? 77 7739 of 2023. You have not given to the court.
Last order, general order, lordship, she reflect.
Wait. After some time, Chandana Panda. Who is Chandana Panda?
Chandana Panda released on bail.
My lord.
Opened the door, and I and the neighbors entered inside the room and found my son was lying naked on the ground without sacred thread, and blood was oozing from his mouth and nose, and I noticed red spot around his neck and injury on his right hand, wrist, and elbow. When one of the neighbors asked me about the sacred thread of my son, Chandana Panda threw the sacred to the court, saying, Eine Supaita. Then I called one of the neighbors, namely so-and-so, shifted my son to so-and-so. Thereafter, I and my elder son followed the auto. My son Aditya was declared dead at the medical by the doctors.
And I have not seen it to who the other were there.
What is your name?
My name is Laltu S.K.
Laltu. The occurrence took place in my house. The accused Chandan Panda and my son Aditya were sleeping in their room. I was sleeping in front of the door. My deceased son had married to so-and-so. It was a love marriage, and out of their wedlock a son was born. My younger brother Sirish Chandra resides with the family members at so-and-so. After giving birth to a son, accused Chandana Panda developed illicit relationship with my younger brother named Hushikesh Panda. So my deceased son had reported the matter at different times to Baripada police station. No action was taken. On the alleged date, I heard grumbling sound of my son from inside the room where he had slept. At that time, my grandson was crying, so I woke up, knocked the door. I heard Chandana Panda saying to someone, Sigro Sigro Kamat Sara, Ta Bapa Tigale. Then I called neighbors so and so. So what is the material against this man? या ना तो ये कहूनी किसी कि कौन ता ना रही
Confession करथिले चंदन पंडा confession before my name.
हाँ. In the confessional statement, what role he has attributed against you?
Reading man.
हाँ या ना कौन अच्छी कहना थी ये जो लालटू विषय से कौन कहूची
ମୁଁ ଆଜି 30/4 ଦେଖ ପୁଲିସ ହେଫାଜତରେ ଥାଇ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଶ୍ରୀକାନ୍ତ ବେହେରା ଅଶୋକ କୁମାର ମଣ୍ଡଳଙ୍କ
ପୁରାଟା ପଢନ୍ତୁନି କେବଳ ଲାଲଟୁ ବିଷୟରେ କଣ କହିଛି ପଢନ୍ତୁ Yes, informant counsel.
My lord.
And I'm reading. ମୁର୍ଶିଦାବାଦରୁ ଏସରୁ କିଛି ଲୋକ ଆସି ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ବେହୁରି ହୋଇଥିବାରୁ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ଭାବରେ ମିଶି ପାରୁନଥିଲି ମୁଁ ମୁର୍ଶିଦାବାଦ ଲୋକଙ୍କ ମଧ୍ୟରୁ ଲାଲଟୁ ଓ ଶେଖ ଓରଫ ଲାଲଟୁ ଭାଇକୁ ଦିନେ ନିଜର ଦୁଃଖ ବିଷୟରେ ଜଣାଇଲି ଓ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଆଜି ନାରାୟଣ ପଣ୍ଡାଙ୍କୁ ହତ୍ୟା କରିବା ପାଇଁ ସାହାଯ୍ୟ ମାଗିଲେ ସେ ମରିଗଲେ ମୁଁ ପଖୁନୁ ସହିତ ସଂସାର କରିପାରିବି ଲାଲଟୁ ଭାଇ ମତେ ଜଣେ ଲୋକ ଯୋଗାଡ଼ କରି ଦେବ ବୋଲି ଓ ହତ୍ୟା ପାଇଁ 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ହେବ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ ରାଜି ହେଲି ଅତ୍ୟ 3-4 ଦିନ ହବ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଲାଲଟୁ ଭାଇ ଜାମିରକୁ ଆଣି ଆମ ଘରେ ପହଞ୍ଚେଇଲେ ଆଜି 3 ଜଣ ବସି ସ୍ଥିର କଲୁ ଯେ ହତ୍ୟା ସରିବା ସଙ୍ଗେ ସଙ୍ଗେ 30,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବି ଓ ତାପରେ ବାକି ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବାକୁ କହିଲି ସେଥିରେ ଜାମିର ଉରଫ ଜାବେଦ ରାଜି ହୋଇଗଲା ଓ ଘର ଦେଖି ଚାଲିଗଲା ଘଟଣା ଦିନ ଅର୍ଥାତ 28/4/2021 ଦିନ 12:30 ପାଖାପାଖି ହବ ସମୟରେ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀ ଖାଇସାରି ଖଟ ଉପରେ ଶୋଇଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଫୋନରେ ଜାମିର ଓରଫ ଜାବେଦକୁ କହିଲି ସେ ଘରେ ଆସିଲା ଓ ଯୋଜନା ମୁତାବକ ଗୋଟିଏ ତକିଆ ନେଇ ମୋ ସ୍ୱାମୀଙ୍କ ମୁହଁରେ ଜୋର
No, that means this man arranged the super killer. Right, that is the allegation.
that super killer
That is the extrajudicial confession. ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ସୁପାରି କିଲର କଣ ହେଲା? ହଁ
କୁଆ କି ଯୋଉ confession
ହଁ co-accused confession.
super killer already released on bail matter unnecessary
କେତେ number?
unnecessary to this bail unnecessary to and said Chandana Panda also already released
Annexure 2.
unnecessary 3 series matter the true copy bail order of co-accused person date 12/5/2023
All right, heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the state has produced the written instruction received from IIC Baripada Town Police Station dated 5/4/2024. To the effect that the two local sureties, namely Ramo Singh and Gangaram Behera, are genuine bailers and their documents are also verified, which is found to be authentic. And both of them agreed to stand as sureties for the petitioner, Laltu S.K. The written instruction is taken on record. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 30/4/2019, and out of 16 charge sheet witnesses, 11 witnesses have been examined. And the implication of the petitioner is based on confessional statement of co-accused Chandana Panda. So also Jamirul S.K. alias Jamir alias Javed, and both of them have been released on bail by this court in BLAPL number. Chandana Pandar BLPL कितने number?
6645 2021
लिखी लेना 6645 of 2021. अब आरो से जो जमीरुल्ला
205
अच्छा जमीरुल्ला BLAPL number 205 of 2023 respectively. And therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the petitioner filed the deposition copy of the witnesses examined in the trial court, which are taken on record. Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail and placed the evidence of PW 8 Harish Chandra Panda considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the अच्छा I would like the learned counsel for the state से जो लिखते हैं data surety that the address of the petitioner as per the cause title has been verified and it is found to be correct. है ना? Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, nature of evidence adduced so far in the trial court, release of the co-accused persons on bail, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, I am inclined to reconsider the prayer for bail and direct the petitioner to be released on bail. And he shall appear before the learned trial court on each date. The case would be posted for trial. And so and so shall be the two local sureties for the petitioner. ହେଲା अच्छा आगुरी जो आस्तिले आपण BLAPL नंबर केते
ELPL
अच्छा अर्लियर आपण आस्तिले ना नाही
earlier was 9795 9795 2019 order dated 22/2/2022
अच्छी से कॉपीटा अछि आपण
बाहर नेट
अच्छा the learned counsel had ऊपर लिखिबे the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that earlier the petitioner approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 9795 of 2019 and the same was rejected. Same was rejected. Yes.
There are some material witnesses are there, not to threat, my lord.
Acha. The learned counsel for the informant opposed the plea after and submitted that since some more witnesses are to be examined, there is possibility of the petitioner giving threat to those witnesses cannot be ruled out. है ना? Shall not try to tamper with the evidence. है ना? Shall not come in contact with any prosecution witnesses. Huh? Yes.
Item number 22.
Mr. Panda.
22, my lord, NDPS case, my lord. Outsider. More than 2 years in custody, my lord. But charge yet to be framed.
Verify yeah. Address.
ना कि
नहीं है all right address verify कोंटू security दियंतु तम
माल
ଆଉ charge ही नहीं पड़ जाता frame report मंगाई थी लगी
किसी ही
देखो the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody for about 2 years.
My lord, I am placing the date. Date is, my lord, 18/3/2022.
18/3/2022. 22. 18/3/2022 and till date no charge has been framed. Learned counsel for the state submitted that both the petitioners are from the state of Maharashtra and he may be given some time to obtain instruction about whether the address furnished by the petitioners in the cause title is correct or not. Baki usual कर देवे SP of so and so shall make. तापरे let a status report be called for from the learned trial court. The learned counsel for the petitioner shall supply the names, address, and documents of 2 local sureties. Put up this matter. Give a date on Friday. Yes. Address verification. Surety. This saptaah. Surety verification. Status report. Yes.
Like.
Free copy, madam. Free copy.
Item 23.
Yes, Mr. Mahanti.
Lordship, the petitioner is in custody since 8/9/2020, Lordship. Lordship, for alleged offence under section 147, 148, 302, 30.
Is it your first application or earlier rejected?
Third application, Lordship.
So what orders were passed in the earlier?
Lordship had directed to supply the earlier rejection copy. Lordship, change in circumstances.
Just a minute, let me see that. Have you given the deposition copy?
Yes, sir, Lordship.
So,
None
just item number 23, BLAPL 8072 2023. What is the date of custody?
8/9/2020, Lordship. Lordship, actually he was detained on 6/9, but because of
8/9/2020,
Lordship.
2020.
Yes, Lordship.
Charge sheet under section?
Charge sheet under section 147, 148.
Just go slowly. 147, 148.
302, Lordship.
Yes.
307.
Yes.
120B.
Yes.
353. 149. Read with section 20B2C, 25, 27, and 29 of the NDPS Act, Lordship.
Okay, so earlier you applied for bail before this court and
it was rejected.
Let us see that.
Lordship, 4 petition was heard and
none of the contents so and so directly prove that prisoner have been languishing in jail for 2.5 years. Okay. Trial position बर्तन कौन है ना?
Lordship, only 11 witnesses out
What is
of
the total number of witnesses?
60 witnesses, Lordship.
60 to 11 witnesses examined.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I'm furnishing the co-accused who have been released on bail recently, Lordship. What do we? 3 co-accused.
The deposition copies have been furnished to the state
Yes,
council.
Lordship.
So who are the co-accused?
Lordship, one is Pabitra Mandal. He was released on interim bail wide order dated 4/3/2024, Lordship. And one is Deepak Vairaki. He was released on interim bail for 3 months, wide order dated 22/3/2024, Lordship. And another is Bhagat Kumar. He was released on bail on 22/9/2023, Lordship. They all stand in the similar footing.
So 3 months bail समझ जाएगा.
Yes, Lordship.
ये लोग को कुड़िया.
Local man, Lordship.
Address BLPL.
Malkanagiri.
So इमाने जाई जंदी 3 मास लेखा से जाओ 3 मास. Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 8/9/2020. His earlier bail application in BLPL number so and so आज देखी लिखी है. इटा group analogous hearing है कि तारा particular number तक लिखी है ना? Was rejected as per order dated so and so. He further submits that in the trial court, out of 60 charge sheet witnesses, only 11 witnesses have been examined. And 3 of the co-accused persons, namely so and so, have been granted interim bail for a period of 3 months, mainly on the ground of delayed disposal of the trial. And since the petitioner is a local man and there is no chance of his absconding, he may also be given granted interim bail. Learned counsel for the state oppose the prayer for bail. Baki yader jaha achi sei tarah basically allow for the 3 months. Yes.
Pardon to mention, Your Lordship, in the earlier batch case also, these 2 accused were all rejected.
Yes, sir. Earlier said about Delhi rejection order ta deichan tader lekhi. Adir jone accused na di jone?
Jone, Lordship.
Jone.
One. Obliged, Your Lordship.
3 months bail granted. Yes.
Item number 24. One of the offense under section 376(3) is there. So not.
Yes, Mr. Sahu.
The petitioner is inside custody since 8/12/2018, Your Lordship. She is facing trial with along with 4 other accused persons for offense under section 350, 307, 302, 120B, 34 IPC, Your Lordship.
केबे रोइलेनी कहुछंदी?
My Lord, 8/12/2018.
केते थर जाइछन interim bail रे?
No, my Lord, केबे जाइनी. This is the 4th bail application of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
और 3 थर जा करे bail ही नहीं जमा.
Na, bail है. I have only one order.
Just a minute. 25 BLFPL 8901 2023. Tapaswini Meher. What are the offenses under which charge sheet submitted?
My Lord, 450.
Yes.
307.
Yes.
302. 120B by 34 IPC.
And you are in custody, you said, since?
My Lord, 8/12/2018. In this case, total 5 accused persons are there.
29 charge sheet witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined.
My
That is
lord.
the report.
My lord. And out of 5 accused persons, 2 were released on bail. My lord. And in this case, whole case, I am placing the statement of one Srikanta Kumar Sahoo. The statement reveals
No,
all.
is it a case of direct evidence or circumstantial evidence?
Your lordship, in this case, there is no direct evidence against the present petitioner, your lordship. May I permit to place the statement of Srikanta Kumar Sahu, before whom my lord Mitra Bhanu Guru, he the accused, man accused, on each overhead the deceased died, your lordship.
No, it's all right. Just I want to know that whether there is any direct evidence or not.
My lord, there is no direct evidence and assault allegation against the present petitioner. She is coming under 120B, your lordship. And
since you are not filing the earlier,
my lord, I have one order copy, your lordship.
This you said your 4th bail application.
This is the 4th. Earlier thrice bail appeal was rejected, your lordship.
So which one is available with you?
My lord, with bail appeal number 1336 of 2021. Here, this one directed to complete the trial, your lordship. And first one, I have by the conducting counsel of first bail application, your lordship, that was rejected on merit, your lordship, because of 120B, your lordship.
The present petitioner, my lord, engaged superkiller to kill her husband, my lord.
My lord, I am permitted to place, your lordship. Entire scenario will be before your lordship.
Prior to that occurrence, my lord, she has illicit relationship with that person.
My lord, I will place, your lordship. Those 5 witnesses who were examined, they are the seizure witnesses, and other witnesses, they are not material witnesses, your lordship.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 8/12/2018, and this is the 4th successive bail application of the petitioner. The petitioner has been charge sheeted under section 450, 307, 302, 120B, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. In the trial court, out of 29 charge sheet witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined, and they have not stated anything clinching against the petitioner. The case is based on circumstantial evidence, and since the petitioner is a lady, keeping in view the proviso to section 437(1) CRPC, the bail application may be favorably considered. Circumstantial evidence kotha kita kare. Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail and submitted that as per the confessional statement of the co-accused, the petitioner engaged supari killer to kill the deceased, who was none else than her husband.
No, my lord, mother-in-law. This is the mother-in-law of the present petitioner.
Sasuna or husband?
Due to that occurrence, mother-in-law was died, my lord, but he attacked all the persons.
Deceased आरो कौन होबो मतलब?
This is our mother-in-law.
से कौन है थी?
My lord.
The mother-in-law was killed. है ना? The deceased was the mother-in-law of the petitioner was killed. है ना? Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the nature of accusation against the petitioner, nature of evidence adduced so far in the trial court, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody for more than 5 years, and since the case is based on circumstantial evidence, and the main circumstance is the confessional statement of co-accused before police, and the petitioner is a lady, keeping in view the proviso to section 437(1) CRPC, I'm inclined to reconsider the prayer for bail and direct the petitioner to be released on bail allowed.
26.
My lords, on behalf of Mr. A.N. Patnaik, due to personal difficulties, Mr. A.N. Patnaik is unable to appear. Pray for adjournment to next week.
Mention is made on behalf of Ananta Narayan Patnaik to adjourn the matter till next week. Put up this matter on 19th April 2024.
Obliged.
Item 27.
Yes.
The person is jail court since 13/10/2023.
OPID matter. Yes.
My lord, EOW matter.
अच्छा OPID लिखा है जी.
My lord, EOW.
अच्छा EOW.
7 and 38, 38, sir.
Both have to be had together.
Yes, sir.
38.
The present petition is the
Wait. 38 is BLAPL number 937 of 24. Jitendra Samantra is the counsel. All right. So you have received the case diary.
Yes, sir. Instruction is there.
What instruction was sought for?
Instruction.
Mr. Ramswan's OPD matters on he has received the instruction that there is no offense under the provision of OPID Act, even though bail application was rejected by the presiding officer designated court under the so-and-so copy of the bail application be handed over to so-and-so. Okay. So here, this is item number 27, BLAPL 12828 of 2023. Vichitra Behera. What is the date of custody?
13/10/2023.
13/10/2023. Charge sheet helani. What are the offences under which charge sheet submitted?
419, 420.
Charge sheet copy ଧରିଛି ଅଛି ତ?
No.
ଆଉ ଲୋକ ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ପଢି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି offence ଗୁଡା.
Petitioner is the identifier.
Whatever it may be, ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଯାହାଟା ଆଗେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ you make your submission.
Hello. But OPID mentioned in the conflict may be deleted.
हाँ कर देवी जे dispose of.
I use there.
Okay. What is the name of the investigating officer?
What is your name? Ramesh Chandra Singh.
Ramesh Chandra
Singh.
What is your designation?
DSP.
DSP?
Deputy Superintendent of Police. EOW.
EOW. Achha. So I want to know that what are the offences under which charge sheet has been submitted?
419.
Yes.
420.
Yes.
406. 467. 468. 471. 120B of IPC.
So what is the emankanar kon allegation ଅଛି petitioner ନାରେ?
Petitioner Vichitra Behera is the identifier of the petitioner.
Identifier of
Landowner.
landowners. Case kon କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
ଧରିତ୍ରୀ sir. Landowner ଧରିତ୍ରୀ ମହାନ୍ତିର ଜମିକୁ ମାନେ ବିକି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି sir.
ଧରିତ୍ରୀ ମହାନ୍ତି
କୁ sir
ଇଏ ହଉଛି
ସୁଜାତା ମହାନ୍ତି ପର୍ସନେଟେଡ୍ କରିଛି ଧରିତ୍ରୀ ମହାନ୍ତିକୁ.
ଧରିତ୍ରୀ ମହାନ୍ତି ହଉଛି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଓନର, ତାକୁ ଜଣେ ଇମ୍ପରସୋନେଟ କରିଛି, ତା ନାଁ ହଉଛି ସୁଜାତା
ମହାନ୍ତି.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ସେ ହଉଛି କୋ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ୍ଡ ଏ କେସର.
ବିଚିତ୍ର ବେହେରା ଇଜ ଦ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାୟର.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଆଉ ସେ ଆର ଲୋକଟା ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାୟର,
ସେ ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ
ୟେସ୍
ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଏ. ଏ ଯୋଉ ବିକ୍ରୟ କବଲାରେ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି. When that sale deed was executed, date of execution of sale deed.
17/7/2020.
And this FIR was lodged when? 2023 रे. अच्छा. What is the transaction, that amount?
12,10,000.
12,10,000 ଟଙ୍କା. अच्छा. तो से जो अमाउंट रिकवरी ही सारानी ना कोडी अच्छी से अमाउंट जो नेले हेडा कोन
रिकवरी
हेडा कोन कैश रे नै छंती ना तांकर अकाउंट रे डिपॉजिट हेछि ना कोन हेछि.
one of the mediator, one of the accused of this case also, अनंत प्रधान, ये पैसा नहीं से केस रे. He is a mediator.
He is not coming to for bail.
He has not come today. Yes.
Okay, all right. So the amount has been handed over to that mediator.
Yes.
ता ना कोन?
अनंत प्रधान.
And you have arrested that Ananda Pradhan.
Antarjami Senapati and Anant Pradhan. So both are the mediators, and both have been arrested and forwarded.
No, that amount bisare kuhନ୍ତୁ. Se amount जोटा ହେଇଥିଲା.
Amount sir Anant Antarjami Senapati receive କରିଛି ଅନନ୍ତ ପ୍ରଧାନ ସହିତ ମିଶିକି ଏବଂ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ
just a minute, ଅନ୍ତର୍ଯାମୀ ସେନାପତି ହଁ
and ଅନନ୍ତ ପ୍ରଧାନ both.
ଠିକ ଅଛି ହଁ. ସେ ଟଙ୍କାର କିଛି ମିଳିଲା?
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଟଙ୍କା କିଛି ମିଳିନି. ତାଙ୍କର ଫ୍ରିଜିଂ ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ, କିଛି ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେଥିରେ.
Okay, that means that amount has not been deposited in the, after receipt of the same, it has not been deposited. Okay, what is the other criminal antecedent, if any, against the petitioner?
ନାଇଁ ପିଟିସନର ଅଲଗା କେସ୍.
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ. All right. Any thing against you want to say about the petitioner? ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତାର ବେଲ୍ ବିଷୟରେ କଣ କିଛି କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି?
ଏ ରିସେଣ୍ଟଲି ସାର୍ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଇଯିବ ଏ କେସରେ.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, ଚାର୍ଜ ଫ୍ରେମ୍ ହେଲାଣି?
ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଷ୍ଟେଜରେ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେବାକୁ ଯାଉଛି କେସଟା.
କେତେ ଜଣ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ସର୍
as per charge sheet ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସାକ୍ଷୀ ସଂଖ୍ୟା କେତେ?
थर्टी witness.
33. ये प्रॉपर्टी कोठी रो?
भुवनेश्वर.
भुवनेश्वर. All right. Heard Mr. Manoj Kumar Malik, learned counsel for the petitioner, also learned counsel for the state. The investigating officer of the case, Mr. Ramesh Chandra Singh, DSP OW, is present with the case records. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 13/10/2023. He has been charge sheeted under section 419, 420, 406, 467, 468, 471, 120B of the Indian Penal Code. The petitioner is having no criminal antecedent, and the only allegation against him is that he acted as the identifier of the landowner who is stated to have impersonated the. No, he identified one Sujata Mahanti as the as Dharani, Dharitri Mahanti, the original landowner whose property has been sold. The land council submits that since the offences are triable by magistrate, the bail application may be favorably considered. The investigating officer submitted that while not disputing that as per the case records, the petitioner identified co-accused Sujata Mahanti to be the landowner Dharitri Mahanti, submitted that the date of execution of sale deed was 17/7/2020 and the amount involved is 12 lakhs 10,000. And there are two mediators in this case, namely Ananta Pradhan and Antarjami Senapati. And the amount is stated to have been handed over to Antarjami Senapati. He further submitted that the bank accounts have already been freezed. It is further brought to the notice of this court that charge has already been framed and there are 33 witnesses as per the charge sheet. The IO also said that there is no criminal antecedent against the petitioner. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, nature of accusation against the petitioner, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, and since the offences are triable by magistrate, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail, subject to condition that he shall appear before the London trial court on each date and the case would be posted for trial. He shall not indulge in any criminal activities, shall not come in contact with any of the prosecution witnesses, shall not try to tamper with the evidence. Violation of any terms and condition shall entail cancellation of bail allowed.
ପିଟିସନ ଦାଦା ମରିଛନ୍ତି ରବିବାର ହଉଛି 10 ଦିନ ହଉଛି
Yes.
ବି ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି
Yes, it will be uploaded to. Yes.
Item 28.
May I please?
Madam, Milord 38 item.
Is the same footing?
Same. But
And
seta personality to say
date same.
Sabu eka.
Okay, same order in. Item number 38.
8.
All right. Next.
Item 29.
28.
Item 28.
May I please, Lords?
Not two cases, 22.
Not.
129650. Sanjay Kumar Naik. Yes, you have received the
In this case, my lord, PS case number is reflected on 26 of 2020. Wrongly, the CD was sent by the IFC. My lord. That's right.
not spelling.
26 এটা PS কেସ୍ ନମ୍ବର ଲେଖି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 26 ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ 126 ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ ତାଙ୍କ ସିନପସିସ୍ ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଆପଣ
my lord
ଭୁଲ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଡେଟ୍ ଚାର୍ଟ ରେ 26 ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର ହଉଛି 126 ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ the London Council for the
My lord, one submission, my lord. It is the third application of the present petition. And last occasion, last order was passed to renew the prayer after verification, after the recorded of the statement of the eyewitnesses, my lord. And direction was given to at the first instance to
examine the eyewitnesses, my lord. Out of 31 witnesses, my lord, I have annexed the deposition copies of 4 witnesses, and they are the eyewitnesses, my lord. They are not supported the prosecution case, my lord.
केमती जानिबे जे आउ ता छडा आई विटनेस अछंती कि नाही?
My lord, I have annexed the charge sheet copy, my lord.
ठीक अछि समान आणु तो आपण भूल नंबर आपण भूलटा आपण करो लेखुन the learned counsel for the state submitted that even though this bail application arises out of Nayapalli PS case number 126 of 2020, the learned counsel for the petitioner in the synopsis who mention करछन सर date chart in the date chart mentioned it as Nayapalli PS case number 26 of 2020. Therefore, a wrong case diary has come and he may be given some time to obtain the correct case diary. Put up this matter on 19th of April 2024. The case diary of Nayapalli PS case number 126 of 2020 shall be obtained in the meantime.
Item 29.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, last of all, was directed to file the CD, and in the meantime, my lord, petitioner custody since 17/10/19, I released the interim bill by lordship on 25/2023, dated my lord 28/23. After the my lord, surrender right time, my lord.
Just a minute. 29 BLFL 12993 of 2023. Dasarathi to do. ଆପଣ କେବେ କଷ୍ଟଡି କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଅଛି ତ?
My lord.
Alright.
My lord, 17/10/19.
17/10/2019.
My lord.
କେତେ ଥର ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲ୍ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି?
My lord, ଥରେ last
କେବେ?
time 25/1/23.
ଅଛି ସେ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି?
My lord.
ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡର ଆପଣ 3 ମାସ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ବେଲ୍ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲେ?
My lord, on 8/11/23, my lord, already annexed my lord the surrender certificate. Page 42, my lord.
ପେଜ କେତେ?
42.
42 ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ହଁ
On 6/11/23, my lord, surrender.
6/11 ସି
My lord.
files a petition praying to surrender ଅଛ ତାପରେ ପୋଜିସନ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଣ?
My lord, 6 has been examined, my lord. Out of 10, 6 has been examined.
10ଟାରୁ 6ଟା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Again, my lord.
Yes, Mrs. Sahoo.
My lord.
ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ interim bill.
My lord.
Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on 17/10/2019 and he was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months in BLAPL number 2514 of 2023 as per order dated 28/7/2023. And after availing the interim bail period, he surrendered at right time, which should be evident from the surrender certificate furnished at page number, kete number page kouchandi se jo?
42, my lord.
Page 42 of the bail application. And in the trial court, out of 10 charge sheet witnesses, 6 witnesses have been examined. And after hearing the learned counsel for the state, I am inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months from the date of release.
Obligation.
Rest of the matter after lunch.
Item 30.
Item 37 is about
Maladaz
Uh-huh.
item 37 was taken on the first hour. Maladaz directed me to take instruction whether any other witness has been examined.
37 does it?
37.
Uh-huh.
My lord wanted to know out of the 19
Whether after the after the I have provided up to 10 witnesses the deposition. Whether directed me to take instruction whether any other person has been examined.
Just a minute. So notice sufficient. And what is the date of custody?
In custody from 8/12/2020. 8/12/2020.
What are the offenses under which charge sheet submitted?
My lord, 363, 323, 376 2N, 376 3 of IPC read with section 6 of the POSCO Act.
Earlier you approached this.
Yes, my lord. On 2 occasions I have approached. One is my lord BLAPL number 2942 of 2021 and another is 4193 of 2022 wherein my lord targeted the case.
2942.
Target first one is 2942 of 2021. First one, my lord. And second one is 4193 of 2022. Disposal date of disposal 2/9/2022. Wherein matter is directed for disposal within 6 months. Thank you.
No, 2942 is rejected on the.
তারপর দেখলে 4193 ফার্স্ট দেখি সেটা ফার্স্ট আওয়ার in the first hour I have
41 কেতে
4193 of 2022 in the first hour I have supplied one.
ସେଟା କଣ ହେଲା?
First hour ଦେଇଥିଲି ସେ ରେକର୍ଡ ଥିଲା
ଅନ୍ୟ କୋଉ ରେକର୍ଡରେ ପଢିଲେ?
ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଆୱାର ଦେଇଥିଲେ
ସେଟା ବାହାର କର ସେ କପିଟା।
BLAPL 4193 of 2022.
ସେଟା ରଖିଲୁନି କଣ ପାଇଁ? ହୁଁ?
4193 of 2022 BLAPL. Order dated 2/9/2022.
P124 कौन और प्रभार कराएंगे? The 2922 को आला बरा. Why are you sitting there? Huh? Okay, so what is the present position?
Mallet.
How many witnesses have been examined?
Mallet. 12 Mallet.
Out of
19. Including informant, her mother and father. Informant is the father.
Schedule
3 is the victim. And
no, that was considered and rejected and targeted. Case was targeted. So what about the criminal antecedent, Mr.?
No case, madam.
Yes, Mr.
Madam. No, madam.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner. Item 37. Learned counsel for the state. Learned counsel for the state submitted. Notice on the informant has been made sufficient. Non appears for the informant. Learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 8/12/2020. And he has been charge sheeted under section 363, 323, 376(2)(n), 376(3) of the Indian Penal Code and section 6 of the POCSO Act. When the petitioner earlier approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 2942 of 2021, the same was rejected as per order dated 29/2021, giving liberty to the petitioner to renew the prayer for bail up And since victim has already been examined, at this stage there is no chance of tampering with the evidence, and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state oppose the prayer for bail, however, submits that the petitioner is having no criminal antecedent. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, in view of the nature and gravity of the accusation, particularly in view of the statement of the victim, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail on merit, but taking into account the period of detention in judicial custody and fact that the earlier order passed in BLAPL number 4193 of 2022 has not been complied with, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 3 months. While on interim bail, he shall appear before the trial court on each date, shall not try to tamper with the evidence, shall not indulge in any criminal activities. Allowed 3 months bail. Yes.
Item 30.
My lord, item 30.
Yes.
Pursuant to your lordship's direction, I have filed an affidavit stating therein detail about the cases pending against me, and also serve a copy on them. My lord, this case I have already stated before your lordship that this case has a checkered career. Allegation under section 420.
You have received the case diary? Mrs. Sahoo?
My lord.
Have you received the case diary?
Part CD is available, my lord. EOW ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତିନି ସେମାନେ।
କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା କଣ ହଉଛି?
EOW ରେ ସେମାନେ ଆସି ଯାଆନ୍ତି।
EOW କଣ ମାନେ କଣ ଆପଣ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଡକେଇଦବା ନା କଣ?
EOW ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତି ସବୁଦିନ ଯୋଉ ଥର କେସ୍।
ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ହେଲେ ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି ଆସିବା ପାଇଁ।
ଡେଟ୍ ମାନେ କଣ? ହେଇ ଡେଟ୍ ତ ହେଇଥିଲା ଗତ ଥର।
ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ ପାଇଁ ହେଇଥିଲା।
ହଁ ସେ ତ
Today
ଫାଇଲ
they
କଲେ।
served the affidavit.
ଯେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ତ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ମେରିଟ ରେ ଶୁଣାଣି ହବ। ଆପଣ କହିବେ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ କମ୍ପ୍ଲିଟ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ନାହିଁ। ସେ ଅମକ ଅଫିସର ଆସିନି କଣ ତା ମାନେ କଣ? To get it, I am taking up this matter on 19th.
My lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner has filed comprehensive affidavit relating to the criminal antecedents against the petitioner. The learned counsel for the state submitted that he has received a part case diary, but the presence of the investigating officer is very much necessary as the case is now investigated by EOW. The matter may be taken up next week. Is this matter on 19th April 2024.
Obliged.
Item 31.
May I please? As for your lordship direction, the eyewitness already examined in the meantime.
Sasirekha Naik.
Yes, PW11.
Have you supplied the deposition copy? Yes, supported the prosecution case.
My lord.
Yes, supported but not seen the assault, who is assaulted to the deceased man. Lordship granted the bail.
Eta कौन dे? But it is certified copy.
8424 is the examined in 8424. So
No,
I certified.
I will read. Eta food file है
Food to certified करी दीजिए. True copy attested करी इसलिए.
Rahul petitioner नारे कौन पूछी full line ले पूछ. I know the informant deceased is the wife of Narendra Pal. I know both the accused Sonali Pal and Rahul Pal. Rahul Pal है petitioner. So both of you are present, Sonali Pal and Rahul Pal, inside that house.
Cross-examined para 10, my lord, page 5. Both these two accused persons were apprehended and arrested from inside the house after opening the house in presence
कौन
of
है paragraph?
para 10, my lord.
हाँ.
The page 5.
Which line?
Third line, my lord. Both these accused persons were apprehended and arrested from inside the house after opening the house in presence of me and other neighbors. It is not a fact that I have not seen the occurrence. It is a fact that I have not seen who have assaulted the deceased inside the room, my lord. My lord, in the meantime, the co-accused person granted bail by your lordship.
Co-accused are there କିଏ ରହିଲା?
The another
ଆପଣ
accused
ତ ଦି ଜଣ ଥିଲେ ନା?
Yes, my lord.
So Sonali Pal and Rahul Pal.
Sonali Sahoo granted bail.
Sonali is a lady. She might have been granted bail.
Yes, sir.
So
My lord, the
माँ को मारिचंदी. The allegation is that Sonali Pal and you, the petitioner, killed the mother. Ambika Pal is your mother, right?
No.
How?
The Sonali Sahoo stepmother.
She stepmother.
Yes. Sonali Sahoo.
Sonali is the daughter of Narendra
present
Pal,
petitioner
who
is
is
the
first wife. अच्छा, ठीक है.
present
Rahul Pal is the nephew of the
nephew of the
informant. Narendra. So छुरी रे बेक बटाइची. Room भीतरे, and that was the room was past two bail application में कौन ହେଇଥିଲା?
276 of 19, your lordship dispose of on dated 8/7/19, the withdraw. And BLPL number
your first bail application केते?
276 of 19.
276 of 2019.
19.
एटा कौन हला?
Withdraw.
हाँ, तापरे
8243 of 19.
8243.
Yes, ma'am.
हाँ.
Dated 20 January 20.
कौन हला था?
The order to upload in the coordinate bench.
So custody period आपनकर आसुची 5 years and 1 12 1 2 3 4 5 years 5 months आसुची.
Out of 36 charges witness, only 11 witness.
11. Yes, Mrs. Sahoo.
My lord.
Eyewitness has supported the
Supported
prosecution.
prosecution case, my lord.
All right. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody. What about the criminal antecedent? How many cases are there? Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is judicial custody since 5/11/2018, and he has been charge sheeted under section
302/34 office.
302/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The co-accused Sonali Pal has already been released on bail. And out of 36 charge sheet witnesses, only 11 witnesses have been examined. In view of, and therefore in view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail. and place the evidence of eyewitness. ତା ନାଁ କ'ଣ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ PW11?
ଶଶିରେଖା
ଶଶିରେଖା ନାୟକ।
Place the evidence of the eyewitness Shashirekha Naik, who has been examined in the trial court as PW11. The evidence copy of PW11 is filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner, which is taken on record. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective party, since the petitioner is in judicial custody for more than 5 years, and even half of the witnesses have not been examined in the trial court, even though the sessions trial is of the year 2019. I'm inclined, and the learned counsel for the state has failed to point out any criminal antecedent against the petitioner. I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Regarding CD my lord, no CA my lord.
अच्छा नो सीए कर दिया तेरा काट के
Oblige.
Item 32.
32 my lord. This is second bail application my lord. Last time status report was called for by my lord. Flag B. Address verification or status?
Last time the order was passed on 14/3. So
2012-23 CD, CA and status report.
state submit that the petitioner belongs to state of Bihar and she may be given some time to obtain instruction about the correctness of the
I've already sent the letter, but till late not received my lord. On 16/3/2024, I have sent the letter to SP Raigada.
So where is the status report? Flag B. Status report indicates out of 11 witnesses, 6 witnesses have been examined. You give to local surety to the him
Yes,
for
sir.
verification.
Yes, sir.
In spite of the order dated 14/3/2024, the learned counsel for the state has not obtained instruction as to whether the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is correct or not. Though he submitted that instruction has already been sought for by the SP Rayagada from SP of West Champaran district in the state of Bihar. Instruction magician to?
My lord. On 16/3/2024.
All right. Let the learned counsel, as the status report furnished by the trial court indicates that out of 11 charge sheet witnesses, 6 witnesses have been examined. Stop. Let the learned counsel for the petitioner supply the names, address, and documents of the local sureties who are interested to take the petitioner on bail to the learned counsel for the state.
By Monday.
By Monday, on receipt of which instructions shall be taken about the genuineness of the bailers and authenticity of the document furnished. Put up this matter on such and such date. Yes.
Item 33.
May I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner is in custody, my lord, since 9/12/2023. Yes, sir.
The co-accused day before yesterday, lordship granted bail.
BLAPL
সেটা দিয়েছি
125/2024
সেটা দিয়ে দিন।
Subhas Florida. कौन है ला?
Day before yesterday, your lordship consider the co-accused, namely Karthik Pandya alias Manga.
So what is your date of custody?
Custody since 19/12/2022.
Nineteen 12/2022. अच्छा.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How many criminal antecedents are
One
there?
case, ma'am.
So, Mrs. Sahu,
My lord,
one Karthika Pandi,
my lord,
alias Manga, has been released on bail
my lord,
on last Friday.
my lord,
So,
my lord.
whether the petitioner is similarly situated, that you are to say, because there is one eyewitness. One eyewitness has not supported the prosecution case being examined as PW5,
My lord.
but another eyewitness is the informant, PW8. Informant na kon?
ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ପରିଡ଼ା
ସେ ଉପେନ୍ଦ୍ର ପରିଡ଼ାର statement ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ये सेम फुटिंग की नहीं कौन या ना होची सुभाष परिडा.
Subhas Parida. All other co-accused person granted bail. I have annexed, my lord, annexure 2 series, page 12 onwards. Was that Manga fired from gun, my lord. Your lordship consider and granted bail. All other co-accused person also your lordship consider and granted bail. Page 45, PW8. I have annexed, my lord.
PW8.
Yes, sir. Upendra Parida. I am the informant of this case. I know all the 8 accused person of this case standing in the dock. I also know the accused person, namely Karthik Pandey. Subhas Parida, present in through VC Successive Kudola. I also know accused Pradeep Parida, who has been granted bail by your lordship. Present in the court VC from the Circle Jail Barampur. Also, I know the accused person, namely Suresh Pandey and Baburam Biswal. This Rajendra Parida is my younger brother. The incident took place on 18/11/2018 in the evening, 6 p.m. at Matha Sarsing on the day of the deceased had been village Salavana near Matha Sarsing to play volleyball, and he returned being accompanied with my brother-in-law, namely Rajesh Mahanti. Thereafter, at Matha Sarsing, the accused person with some miscreants had killed him and got information immediately on hearing about the incident. Reached at the spot. And
Yes, that is similar allegation is there. Or the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 19/12/2022, and he has been charge sheeted under section 8 Occurrence took place on 18/11/2018, and in the meantime, trial has commenced, and out of 34 charge sheet witnesses, 14 witnesses have been examined, including the informant and the eyewitness, and similarly situated co-accused, namely Kartika Pandey alias Manga, has been directed to be released on bail in BLAPL number 12659 of 2023 as per order dated 5/4/2024, and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, on the other hand, opposed the prayer for bail, submitted that one of the eyewitnesses, that is PW5, has not supported the prosecution case, but PW8, the informant, has supported the prosecution case. And he further submit that the petitioner has got one criminal antecedent. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, nature of accusation against the petitioner, nature of evidence adduced so far in the trial court, and slow progress of the trial, so also the release of the co-accused on bail, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Item 34.
Here, this is IIFL case, and other co-accused persons has already been released on bail by this Hon'Ble court. I have already submitted the bail orders, and I have annexed to Annexure 3 also the bail order.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, sir.
No, ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି 300 ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ 311 ଏଟା ହଉଛି ମଙ୍ଗଳବାର କେସ୍ ନମ୍ବର 297.
Yes.
ତା ଦେହରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଷ୍ଟଡି ଡେଟ୍ କେବେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
19/1/2021.
PLAPL P11/2024 पीताम्बर साहू. डेट है केते
19/1/2021.
2021. এই কেস রে কি কো অ্যাকিউজ আইছেন দি বেল?
This is one Saroj Kumar Prushti, Annexure 3. I have annexed. And Lalit Kumar Soni, and Lala Amrut Sagar Rai.
Acha.
Yes, one Devasi Sadra.
Mr. So,
yes.
Lekon, for the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 19/1/2021, and similarly situated co-accused persons, namely Saroj Kumar Prushti, Lalit Kumar Soni, ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କିଏ କହିଲେ?
Lala
Amrit
Sagar
Roy
and Devasi Hajra.
And Devasis Hajra have already been released on bail. And on the ground of parity and equity, the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, after verifying the case record, fairly submitted that the petitioner is similarly situated like the co-accused persons who have been enlarged on bail. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective party, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, slow progress of the trial, the release of similarly situated co-accused persons on bail, and the fact that the offences are triable by magistrate, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed. Now the second one.
Second one, Lalbagh PS 308 of 2020.
Just a minute. PLAPL 366/2024. সেটা বার করুন তো। এটা হলো লালবাগ PS কেস নম্বর 308 of 2020.
Yes.
তাদের কস্টোডি ডেট কেতে?
24/12/2020.
পীতাম্বর সাহু
କୋଡ଼ିଏ।
24/12/2020
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଆଦେରେ କିଏ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି?
ହଁ ଲାଲା ଅମୃତ ସାଗର ରାୟ।
Acha. Yes, Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 24/12/2020 and he has been charge sheeted under section with other con charge sheet AG.
Yes, sir.
This is Mongol Lalbagh PS case number 308.
308.
308 रे charge sheet कोड रही
409.
लिखम 409
419.
419
420.
420
467.
67
468.
yes
471. 120B. 34.
IPC and similarly situated co-accused Lala Amrit Sagar Roy
Yes.
has been released on bail and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, after verification of the case record, fairly submits that the petitioner is similarly situated like the co-accused who has been enlarged on bail. Considering the submission, nature of accusation, release of the co-accused on bail, period of detention in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed. Yes, third one is BLAPL 607 of 2024.
Lalbagh PS 321 of 2020.
Yes.
Petitioner is in
custody
31/7/2021.
31/7/2021 चार्ज शीट के अंदर कौन लिखी दियो डायरेक्ट ना थर्ड अंडर सेक्शन
That's it. 420, 406.
लिखो
420, 406, 409, 467, 468, 471, 379, 120B, 34 IPC.
ହେଲା आदर के बेले ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
Lala Amrit
Sagar Rai.
लिखो लाला अमृत सागर रॉय
Ranjan Kumar Behera.
रंजन कुमार बेहरा
Devasis Hazara.
देवाशीष हजरा ହେଲା similarly situated yes allowed next
Lalbagh PS 294, 2020.
just a minute 2617 2024 আজের আগে ডিটেনশনটা কোন পিরিয়ড
24/11/2020.
24/11/2020 so who are the co-accused released on bail?
This is Saroj Kumar Prusti.
দেখুন co-accused Saroj Kumar Prusti released on bail বাকি also same for the charge allowed
Other outputs charge sheet.
হ্যাঁ charge sheet offense গুলো কোন
411.
দেখুন 411
409.
409
120B.
yes
420. 34.
ହେଲା okay next
Item 35.
35 on behalf of Mr. Das, can take on next week one.
mention is made on behalf of Mr. Pranav Kumar Das to adjourn the matter till next week. Put up this matter on 19th April 2024.
Oblige.
Item 36.
May I please your
Yes.
lordship? So last occasion your lordship was pleased to call for the earlier rejection order was passed in BL appeal number 2206 of 2022.
ନାଇଁ ଯେ କଣଟା ରିଜେକ୍ସନ ହେଇଛି କଣ କାରଣଟା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡରଟା କଣ ହେଇଛି 2206 ରେ ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ନାହିଁ ଆରେ ଫାଇଲିଂ ହେଇଛି ତାର କଣ ଫାଇଲ ମିଳିଲାନି ନା କଣ कोर्ट ऑर्डर सीट कथा कहूँ गोटे ऑर्डर सीट अच्छी आउ ना लाइन फाइल हेले भी तार गोटे हार्ड कॉपी है रेकॉर्ड मेंटेन हुए ऑनलाइन कौन फाइल को yes so you have received the case diary
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, the offense under section.
wait what is the date of custody
Date of custody is Lordship 9/3/2021.
what are the offences under which charge sheet submitted
Lordship 302,
yes
120B, 34 of IPC, read with section 25 and 27 Arms Act.
what is the name of the deceased
Deceased Lordship Sajjan Kumar Mittal.
so what is the stage of trial now
Lordship, in this case, the case is posted for accused statement on 15th of this month.
So it will be over where bail will be granted to.
Lordship, in this case, other co-accused has been released on bail.
All right. Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state? Though the petitioner is in judicial custody since 9/3/2021, but since it is stated at the bar that the case is now posted for accused statement, recording of accused statement on 15/4/2024, at this stage I am not inclined to release the petitioner on bail if the judgment is not pronounced within by end of July 2024. The petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer. Yes, next. All right, not pressed. Next one.
Item 39.
Yes, item 39.
39 May, please, Your Lords. Lordship, last occasion the state is directed to obtain the case diary, the compliance report of the comprehensive affidavit which I have filed. Case diary was called for, man.
5/4.
5/4, my lord, on first date was 6th of March 2024. Then 21st March 2024. Then my lord, 5th of April 2020.
You have received the case diary?
Yes, well.
Well, this is your first application or earlier rejected?
Yes, my lord, first application. Case reach, my lord, 394, my lord.
Wait. PLAPL 9/6/2024. Gopinath Behera. What is the date of custody?
Custody, my lord, 15th January 2024, my lord.
Charge sheet under section?
Charge sheet not yet filed.
Charge sheet not yet filed. He was absconded.
The unknown FIR, my lord.
So, what is the offense here?
Here 394.
While a procession was going,
No, no, offense টা কোন কোন?
offense
394.
390
394.
My lord.
কোন allegation কোন?
procession ଗଲା ବେଳକୁ ଗାଡ଼ିଟାକୁ ଅଟକେଇକି ସେ ଲୋକକୁ ବାଡେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ procession ଜଣେ ଯାଉ
ବାଡେଇଛନ୍ତି 394 କାଇଁ ହବ?
ତାଠୁ ମୋବାଇଲ
So, ଆଉ କଣ କେତେଟା କେସ୍ ଅଛି?
My lord,
ଚାରିଟା criminal
I have already filed the, my lord, comprehensive affidavit.
Hmm.
In all the cases, my lord, he is on bail, man.
who accused bail
Who accused?
similar footing bail
Na कितने number?
My lord,
Page
page
21.
21, man.
21.
My lord.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 15/1/24 and case is traveled by magistrate and similarly situated co-accused, namely Budhia alias Ramakanto Behera, Bajjo alias Pankaj Pradhan, and Dukuna alias Budhia Das have been released on bail. Order touch it, yeah? Page 21. By this court in BLAPL number 3289 of 2023, as per order dated 21/4/2023, which is not disputed by the Land Council for the state. I am inclined to release the petitioners on bail. And further submission of the Land Council that the petitioner has got criminal antecedent.
I have given
and
a
after
copy.
going through the comprehensive affidavit filed by the petitioner relating to such criminal antecedent. कितना? 4 criminal
I
antecedent.
given a copy.
हाँ?
Copy दे दीजिए
A copy of which is filed, taken on record and so on. So I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Yes,
single condition.
he has to shall not indulge in any criminal activity and appear before the police station once in a week till the submission of charge sheet. Hello? Yes, obliged.
Item 40.
Item 40, may I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, kindly see page 19. Your Lordship's earlier passed the order in that bail application. Page 21 is the relevant portion. Page 20 and 21.
That is expeditious trial.
My lord, Your Lordship, explain and in view of the eyewitness account of Rohit Mandakini, thereafter Your Lordship directed the law and court below to first instance examine the eyewitnesses. It is in the year, my lord, your Lordship passed the order on 25/8/2021. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, there is slow progress of trial. Only 2 witnesses, my lord, in the meantime examined. That is under Annexure 4, my lord.
No, say eyewitness examination.
No, my lord. Now, eyewitness also not examined in the meantime.
कौन COG गोटी मात्रा eyewitness?
My lord, only one.
ଦିଟା eyewitness.
Produce କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି କାହିଁକି?
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ରୋହିତ ମଡକାମୀ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ପଦିଆ ସୋଦି।
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ରୋହିତ
ମଡକାମୀ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କିଏ?
ପଦିଆ ସୋଦି nephew.
And your lordship also call for the status report that was available
First
in the
one
file.
is done and he is the nephew.
Status report has come.
Status report
has come. Noting is there. The petitioners are custody since my lord in the year 20, my lord. 15/8/2020
ଲେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଦିଟା witness ହେଇଛନ୍ତି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦୁଇଟା ପୁରା ଏକଦମ
So you produce those 2 witnesses we consider. କେବେ date ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ?
my lord date
ବୁଝିକିନି କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
my
Trial court ମୁଁ ଲେଖି ଦଉଛି ହେଲା.
my lord.
Learned and counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner is in judicial custody since କେବେଠୁ?
Petitioners are
Petitioners, yes,
since
2 ଜଣ ଅଛନ୍ତି.
15/8/2020
3 ଜଣ. Petitioners are in judicial custody since
15/8/2020 my lord.
15/8/2020. Earlier, the petitioners approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 1986 of 2021. And taking into account the eyewitnesses evidence statements, the bail application was rejected. However, liberty was granted to the petitioner to renew the prayer for bail after examination of the eyewitnesses in the trial court. He further submitted that though in the meantime trial has commenced and two witnesses have been examined who have not supported the prosecution case, but the eyewitnesses have not turned up to give evidence in spite of repeated issuance of summons. Learned counsel for the state on verification of the case record submits that Rohita Markami and Podya
Sodhi.
Sodhi
SODI.
are the eyewitnesses to the occurrence. In view of such submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, let the inspector in charge of Kalimela police station appear before the learned trial court, that is additional session judge Malkangiri, in city case number 50 of 2021 and receive summons in respect of the aforesaid two eyewitnesses, Rohita Markami and Padya Sudhi, and ensure their attendance on the date fixed, which is stated to be dash
My lord, within 10 minutes.
and you fix the dates approve, है ना? If in the meantime the aforesaid two eyewitnesses are examined, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall file the certified copy of their deposition, giving copies to the learned counsel for the state. Yes, free copy of the.
My lord, within 10 minutes. I'm giving.
Yes.
Item 41.
May I please, Your Lordship? Last time, can you see the last order dated 22/3/2024?
Along with item 4, my lord, pass. Along with item 4, my lord, it was
Submit that some of the co-accused persons have been released on bail. Annexed to bail order copies. State shall examine the claim of parity. Yes, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, my lord. They are on same footing. PW7 Lordship kind of.
Just a minute.
Dying declaration of.
এইটা ଆଉ 4 নম্বরটা হଉଛି ଏକା କେସ୍।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମ୍।
Wait.
ମୋ ନାଁ ହଉଛି କୈଳାସ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ଖଟୁଆ।
Wait. Item number এটা common order କରିଦେବେ। Item number 4 ହେଲା BLAPL 2401 of 2024 ଆଉ ଗୋଟା ହେଲା item number 41 BLAPL 1803 of 2024 are the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel ସବୁଥିରେ ଜଣେ ଜଣେ petitioner ତ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
The learned counsel for the petitioner in BLAPL number 2401 of 2024, namely Kailash Chandra Khatua, learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner Kailash Chandra Khatua in BLAPL number 2401 of 2024 submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since
my lord, since that 6/1/2021.
6/1/2021. তারপরে the petitioner Chaitanya Sethi in BLAPL number 1803 of 2024 is in judicial custody since
7/1/2021.
7/1/2021. And the petitioners have been charge sheeted under section
341, 302, 1.
Go slowly. 341,
302,
302,
120B,
120B,
109,
109,
34 of the IPC,
34 IPC.
Reads with 25, 27 of the Arms Act.
Read with 25 and 27 Arms Act.
Charge sheet filed on 1/5/2000.
The learned counsel further submits that similarly situated co-accused persons, namely
Khitis Acharya, Khitis
Acharya,
Malaya Barik,
Lalit Mohan Barar,
Bhikari Charana Swain
have been released on bail and therefore, on the ground of parity and equity, the petitioner's bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, after going through the
PW 7 to 11.
evidence of PW 7
to 11. ସମସ୍ତେ
to
time
PW 11, fairly submits that the petitioners are similarly situated like the co-accused persons who have been enlarged on bail. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, period of detention of the petitioners in judicial custody, since similarly situated co-accused persons have been enlarged on bail, I am inclined to release the petitioners on bail. Hala? Common order for the allowed. Yes.
Item 42.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, in this
In
case,
the
I have
case of 304B, my lord, I have talked to the ISC daring body next week. Let's proceed.
CD nahi. Learned counsel for the state seeks some more time to get the case diary put up this matter on 19th April 2024.
My lord, on 23 2024, I have filed some document, the judgment copy of co-accused persons they have acquitted, and my lord, the FIR charge sheet all I have filed, my lord, that may be kindly called
अच्छा,
for.
the एसरा tag ही नहीं कौन की document file करते हैं ना
judgment
no किसी judgment करिए अच्छी ये देखिए ना
no,
कौन
here,
file करते
here
हैं
my lord, the petitioner is the brother
no
in law
you said that some of the co-accused have been already acquitted
my lord.
ये जो अच्छा गोटे judgment तो अच्छी है ठीक वना दिदीमा alias मुन्ना
Yes,
नायक
yes, my lord.
फिर
He is the husband.
ठीक है थोड़ा अच्छी तो
My lord.
all right next case 19/4/2024
Item 43.
yes 43 Mr. Mahanti.
May I please, Lordship? The case of 302, it is the second journey of the petition. The last
अच्छा
of the
case diary अच्छी
Yes, ma'am.
आगो bail application के बे कुछ reject इतना
3839 of 2023.
3839
Lordship.
देखिए से order टा
That has been in that application, Lordship allow the petitioner interim bail for a period of 3 months.
कहीं ये जो delay ही चला
Lordship.
तो वर्तमान position कौन
Position law, they have in the reflected in the rejection order that in the meantime 2 witnesses have been examined out of 23 charged witnesses.
तू दुई केते डारू
23 ରୁ କେବଳ 2ଟା
अच्छा ये जो ଯାଇଥିଲେ 3 ମାସ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ surrender କଲେ
surrender in right time, Lordship.
surrender certificate ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
Lordship, I am with the certificate.
हां
I am with the copy, Lordship.
5 witnesses are already. 5 witnesses examined.
5
Yes.
23 ରୁ
That is
5ଟା
rejection order.
अच्छा तो କିଛି instruction ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ये जो misutilize କରିଛି କି ନାହିଁ
No, that has.
so get it will take up on 19
Right.
look on the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that last time when the petitioner approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 3839 of 23 he was directed to be released on interim bail for a period of 3 months and after availing the same he surrendered at right time and he has instruction that out of 23 charge sheet witnesses 5 witnesses have been examined. Let the learned counsel for the state obtain instruction as to whether during the period of interim bail the petitioner whether there is any allegation against the petitioner to have misutilized his liberty or not. Put up this matter on 19th of April
Let him
2020.
serve the deposition copy of the 5 witnesses.
Acha. In the meantime, status report be called for and the deposition copies of all the witnesses examined be sent to this court by the learned trial court along with the status report. On receipt of which copies of deposition, a set of deposition copies shall be handed over to the learned counsel for the state as well as to the learned counsel for the petitioner. Yes.
Item 44.
Yes, Sujata Jena.
Passover this item.
Passover night. Next week, as you put up this matter on 19/4/2024. Case diary
Yes,
received.
I will.
Yes, next.
Item 45.
Well, the accused person is charge sheeted under section 396 of IPC, my lord.
Case diary is
Yes,
Although all accused persons have already been acquitted, my lord, and they were all on bail during the trial. They have given all the numbers, my lord.
No, you are an absconder.
My lord, my lord.
So,
From 28/1/2024, I am in custody, my lord.
but it is a case of the year 2018,
My lord.
and you were an absconder till 2021.
My lord.
What is the date when you are taken into custody?
My lord.
केबे कस्टडी गले
28/1/2024
28/1/2024 अच्छा था माने 6 वर्ष हबो. So in what way this acquittal order would help you?
My lord,
This
is charge was defective, my lord. 396 charge frame 396, my lord.
No, why the acquittal order was passed?
At least, my lord, to commit robbery, docility, and
No, what the witnesses have stated.
Not supported the prosecution case, my lord.
Not a single witness supported to carry the evidence copy.
My lord, I have filed the judgment, my lord.
Judgment.
At judgment ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି କୌଣସି ସାକ୍ଷୀ ସପୋର୍ଟ କଲେନି ବୋଲି.
My lord.
କାଇଁ କୋଉ ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫ ରେ?
Last paragraph 19, my lord.
PWA para 11.
Para 11.
Para 11.
Also is there.
11 ला PW 17 କଥା ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି.
ये जो TI period है ना,
TI period भी है. Blood and earth sample and money purse found could not produce.
Deposition copy में. Deposition copy टा दियो.
Deposition copy ଟା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ coming week ରେ नबा. Are you having that copy?
No.
Then?
The judgment I have.
So how do you say that ତାକୁ analysis କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନା? ତାନେ ଯଦି ମନେ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ନା କହିଥିବେ ଅନ୍ୟ ନା କହିନଥିବେ, ମାନେ ଯୋଉମାନେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ଫେସ୍ କରୁଥିଲେ ସେମାନଙ୍କର ନା କହିନଥିବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ନା କହିଥିବେ, ତ obviously ସେମାନେ acquittal ହେବେ, କିନ୍ତୁ that cannot be a ground. So why do not obtaining the LCR must be there available because it was disposed of in 24th August 2023. It's an acquittal order. So unless the state files the appeal, government appeal, or the informant challenges it, the LCR would not come. And nowadays the original LCR are not coming here. Only the scanned copy coming. So the original LCR would be available in the that both court, session judge, both maybe record room there. So obtain that certified copy and produce it. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the co-accused persons have already been acquitted. And it is his contention that since none of the witnesses supported the prosecution case, the acquittal order was passed. Though he has filed the judgment copy, acquittal judgment, but the learned counsel for the state submits that it is very much necessary to peruse the evidence of the witnesses examined in the said trial. Let the learned counsel for the petitioner obtain the certified copy of the deposition of all the witnesses examined in the trial court in the trial of the co-accused persons. All the 20 charge sheet witnesses, all the 20 witnesses. Put up this matter. Upon to minimum 2 सप्ताह लगी. To put up this matter on 3rd May 2024. Yes.
Item 46.
If the learned counsel for this one, so shall supply the deposition copy to the state council and file the certified copy for the court. Okay. Yes.
Item 46.
In this case, my lord, advertently I sent the letter to Jagatpur. It is STF Bhubaneswar को जीवो चिट्ठी that they have sent that you have to send to STF Bhubaneswar.
So you want it next week?
1 week after the
The learned counsel for the state submit that inadvertently, June.
Initially, it was Jagatpur PS case, and
The
subsequently
case diary was called for from Jagatpur police station. But since the case is being investigated, case was investigated by Special Task Force Police Station, Bhubaneswar. As per the intimation given by the IIC Jagatpur police station, he has taken steps to obtain the case diary from the concerned police station, and the matter may be taken up a week after. Put up this matter on 26/4/2024. Case diary shall be, as a written instruction is taken on record. Case diary be obtained in the meantime. 26/4/2024. Yes. এটা নিয়ে বলো।
Item 47.
May I please, Your Lordship? The present petition has been charge sheeted under section.
CD available?
Yes, ma'am.
Aguru reject ହେଇଥିଲା?
No, this is first one.
First time?
Yes.
Offense କଣ?
Offense under section 147, 148, 294, 323, 325, 307, 506, and 302 are there.
302
114.
Acha, just a minute.
And 149.
Wait. 47 BLAPL 2239 2024. Ashok Jena. What is the date of custody?
Date of custody is 17 February 2024.
February 2024.
He was absconded.
Surrender
Acha.
on that date.
So, charge sheet under section?
Charge sheet under
Section
section
147,
147, 148,
294,
yes,
323, 325, 307, 506, 302, and 149.
What is the name of the deceased?
Deceased name is Doitari Patra.
Doitari Patra. Any injured is there?
A dying declaration statement is there.
Dying declaration and eyewitness.
Eyewitness, dying declaration statement.
Dying declaration. By who has stated about that? Who has, either it is a recorded or oral dying declaration?
Page 66. Oral dying declaration.
17/2 କେବେ କହିଲେ custody କେବେ କହିଲେ?
17 February 2024.
ଆଚ୍ଛା, so date of occurrence କେବେ?
Date of occurrence
15/6/2021.
15/6/2021. Absconded 2 years.
So you are an absconder for 2.5 years, more than 2.5 years. All right. हाँ, dying declaration कौन हला?
वो तार निजर dying declaration. हाँ, select placement.
ये कहाँ पर करे dying declaration? Who is the witness to the dying declaration?
तार statement है police record करते dying.
कहाँ?
Deceased रे लॉर्डशिप.
वो deceased record. हाँ, कौन deceased record? कौन सी कहुजी?
ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା 7ଟା ସମୟ ମୁଁ ଘର ପାଖ ଗଣେଶ ବାରିକ ଘର ସାମ୍ନାରେ ଥିବା ବାଲିଗଦାରେ ବସିଥିଲି। ସେ ସମୟରେ ସାନ ଭାଇ ଅଶୋକ ଗାଁ ଆଡ଼କୁ ଆସି ପହଞ୍ଚିଲା। କହିଲା ଆନନ୍ଦ ଜେନା ଓ ତାଙ୍କ ପୁଅ ମାନେ ଝଗଡ଼ା ହେଉଛନ୍ତି। ଆନନ୍ଦର ଅନୁରୋଧରେ ଝଗଡ଼ା ସମାଧାନ କରିବାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ, କିନ୍ତୁ ତା ପୁଅ ଭାଇ ମାନେ କଥା ନ ଶୁଣି ଓଲଟା ତାକୁ ଗାଳିଗୋଳଜ କରି ଝଗଡ଼ା କଲେ। ଆମେ କଥା ହେଲା ବେଳେ ଆନନ୍ଦ ଜେନା ତାର ପୁଅ ଭାଗୀରଥୀ, ସହଦେବ, ଦୁଶାସନ ଓ ଅଶୋକ ଦ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ପିଟିସନର ମୂଷା, ଗୋପୀନାଥ, ଭାଇ ସନାତନ ଓ ନନ୍ଦକିଶୋର ଆମ ସହ ପାଖେ ପହଞ୍ଚି ଅଶୋକକୁ ଗାଳିଗୁଲଜ କଲେ। କଥା ବୁଡ଼ି ଆଉ ଲାଠି ଇତ୍ୟାଦି ମାରଣାସ୍ତ୍ର ଧରିଥିଲେ। ସେମାନେ ଦଳବଦ୍ଧ ହୋଇ ଅଶୋକକୁ ମାରପିଟ କଲେ। ଅଶୋକକୁ ବଞ୍ଚେଇବାକୁ ଲାଗି ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ଛେକି ଧରିଲି। ମାରପିଟ କରନି କହି ବୁଝେଇଲି, କିନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ ଶୁଣିଲେ ନାହିଁ। ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ସହଦେବ ମିଶି ମତେ କଡ଼ାରେ ହାଣି ତଳେ ପକାଇଦେଲେ। ଭାଗୀରଥୀ ମତେ ମାଡ଼ି ବସି ହାଣିଲା ବେଳେ ସାନ ବୋହୂ ସସ୍ମିତା ପାତ୍ର ଆସି ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ ମାରନି କହି ଆମ ଦୁଇ ଭାଇଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ପଡ଼ିଗଲା। ସହଦେବ ରାଗି ଯାଇ ବୋହୂକୁ ଗାଳି ଗୁଲଜ କରି ଛଡ଼େଇ ନେଇ ତୁ ବି ମରିବୁ ଧମକ ଦେଇ କତାରେ ତାକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ହାଣି ପକାଇଲା। ଅଶୋକ, ମୂଷା, ଗୋପୀନାଥ, ଦୁଶାସନ, ଆନନ୍ଦ, ସନାତନ ଓ ନନ୍ଦକିଶୋର ମାନେ ଠେଙ୍ଗାରେ ପିଟୁଥିଲେ। This is the
Yes, Sahadev has already released on bail. Sahadev Jena has already released on bail because with the prime accused.
Sahadev Jena.
Yes, sir. Page 50, running page 58 euros. Interim page 9.
running page 52, co-accused similar.
PW5 and PW6 and Sasmita and Ashok Patra, and both of them have stated that petitioner number 1, Bhagavan alias Bhagirathi Jana, assaulted the deceased. So the eyewitness statement are there. Pass on that statement. Panch ya chhora. Let us see that in the trial of the co-accused persons, what the evidence has come. Petitioner number 1 so assaulted the deceased on the head with a cautery, for which he fell down, sustained bleeding injury. The deceased along with some of the injured persons were shifted to the so-and-so. So, learned counsel for the state provided with the copies of deposition of the witnesses, and after going through the same, he fairly submitted that the main allegation of assault on the deceased, Daitari Patra, is against petitioner number 1 alias Bhagavan alias Bhagirathi Jena. Sethipai आरो पिटिशनर नंबर 1 रो बेल एप्लिकेशन रिजेक्ट करागला एवं जेहेतु no specific overt act has been attributed against petitioner number 2 Sahadev Jena, he was granted bail. So then let us see that. PW5. Thereafter Yanagon
Ashok
Jena. Thereafter Bhagirathi Jena assaulted my elder brother-in-law Vaitari Patra on the head with such cautery, for which he fell down on the ground and sustained bleeding injury on his head. Thereafter, accused Bhagirathi Jena got hold of me and another accused Sahadev Jena cut his throat by Tamil Kata. The accused person sworn so. This man is Ashok Jena.
He is not named, but my lord, the dying declaration he has assaulted.
Or which? नहीं ये अशोक जना ना तो PW5
କହିଲି but dying declaration ରେ ଅଛି.
Dying declaration PW5 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କିଏ ନାମ ଦେଇଥିଲି ଦି ଜଣକ କନସିଡର କରିଥିଲି 5 ଆଉ 6 ଆଚ୍ଛା ଅଶୋକ କୁମାର ପାତ୍ର ଇଏ କହୁଛି ଅଶୋକ ଜେନା ହଁ ଇଏ କହୁଛି PW6 କହୁଛି
assaulted me by ST.
The deceased was in the middle brother, all the accused persons being armed with so and so came there, assaulted me. Ashok Jena assaulted me with a stick on my head. Accused Bhagirathi Jena assaulted me by a cautery on my head. When my brother Daitari Patra, Daitari is the deceased, told me to rescue from the accused persons, accused Bhagirathi Jena assaulted him on his head with a cautery. Accused person so and so forcibly caught hold of my brother Daitari Patra and accused Sahadev Jena pot is thrown by a Tamil kata. Third, the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner Ashok Jena is in judicial custody since 17/2/2024, and he has been charge sheeted under section 147, 148, 294, 323, 325, 302, 506, 149 of the Indian Penal. He further submitted that one co-accused, namely Sahadev Jena, has been directed to be released on bail by this court in BLAPL number 4676 of 2022 as per order dated 21/7/2023. And in the trial of the co-accused persons, the eyewitnesses Shashmita Patra and Ashok Kumar Patra have been examined as PW5 and PW6, whereas PW5 has not stated anything against the petitioner. PW6, Ashok Kumar Patra has stated that the petitioner assaulted him by a stick on his head. No overt act has been attributed against the petitioner so far as the assault on the deceased Daitari Patra is concerned. And therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Learned counsel for the state, on the other hand, stated that Daitari Patra 161 CRPC statement was recorded by police during investigation, and the same can be treated as dying declaration, in which the deceased has implicated the petitioner as well as other co-accused persons. Considering the submission made by the further submits that though the occurrence took place on 15/6/2021, the petitioner remained as an absconder for more than 2 years and 8 months. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, the nature of evidence adduced by the eyewitnesses during the trial of the co-accused persons, the release of the co-accused on bail, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition that he shall appear before the learned trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial, and shall not indulge in any criminal activities, shall not try to tamper with the evidence, violation of any terms and conditions, shall entail cancellation of bail.
My lord, with the lordship's permission, 44 may kindly be taken up. 44.
44.
Yes.
Better.
My lord, before opening that brief, your lordship may pardon me because of that copy paste. 2 bail numbers are there. It has not been reflected in the. Again, dita bail agru reject heichi, that has not been reflected, although the numbers are there with me.
ତାହେଲେ ସେଇ contempt proceeding draw ହବ
Contempt ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ତ pardon ମାଗିଲି।
false affidavit ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି
ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ମତେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା କରିବେ ଆଉ ଛାଡ଼ିଦେଲି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଉପରେ।
କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଆଣିଛନ୍ତି
Yes, your lordship.
BLAPL 1913/2024. Dhyanchand Naik. First bail application number
2688 of 20.
BLAPL 2688
of 20.
Disposed of
on 1/2/2021.
1/2/2021.
Directing for expeditious trial.
ତାପରେ
ତାପରଟା ହେଲା BLAPL number 4389 of 2021. He was granted interim bail. And further extension was rejected as he was not.
What is the order date?
Order 1/10/2021. His extension of bail was rejected. That much I am happy.
4389.
4389 of 2021.
He was granted interim bail for what period?
My lord, that is also not with me, but only thing is extension of rejected only on the ground.
4389 টা ভাগ করো। 4389 of 2020.
ঠিক সময়ে সরেন্ডর কলানি বলি রিজেক্ট করে। ଅଛି
flag seat ଅଛି।
flag seat ଅଛି।
4389 আচ্ছা যেটা ଅଛି flag seat এর ଅଛି wait না না এইটা হଉଛି extension টা তা পূର୍ବটা আছে
পূର୍ବটা
he was directed acha he was granted interim bail for the period from so and acha okay he surrendered did not surrender
in time for which extension
ঠিক আছে আর দরকার নেই
my lord
so now what is the position?
My lord, position is on he was arrested on 23/8/19 and
23/8/2019
19
yes
since then he is in custody. Quantity is 63 kg 7
wait custodial ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ କୋଉଥିରେ ହେଲା
ଚାର୍ଜ ସିଟ୍ ହେଲା 20B2C
20B2C ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପୋଜିସନ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କଣ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କୋର୍ଟରେ
ପୋଜିସନ ହଉଛି ମାତ୍ର 3 ଜଣ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି
what is the total number of witnesses
15
ରୁ 3ଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଅର୍ଡର ସିଟ୍ ଅଛି ମାନେ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିନି
3ଟା ନୁହେଁ 5ଟା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି 35 କପି ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଯେତିକି ଅଛି
5 witnesses have been examined
Yes.
rejection order କହୁଛି 5
ଆଜ୍ଞା 5 ମୋ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି my submission before your lordship is that he is in custody since 19 without having any criminal antecedent.
ନା ଆପଣ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର
ସେଇଟା
କଲେନି
ପାଇଁ ତ ଆପଣ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲେ ସେ 2021 ରେ but in the meantime my lord we are
the learned counsel for the petitioner learned counsel for the state the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into judicial custody since 23/8/2019 and he has been charge sheeted under section 20B2C of the NDPS Act. When he approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 2688 of 2020 as per order dated 1/2/2021, while rejecting the bail application, this court directed for expeditious disposal of the trial. Second time, the petitioner approached this court for bail in BLAPL number 4389 of 2021, and he was granted interim bail for some period. The learned counsel further submits that she has instruction that out of 15 out of 15 charge sheet witnesses 5 witnesses have been examined and therefore in view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody the bail application may be favorably considered as the petitioner is a local man. Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that commercial quantity of ganja has been seized and in view of the bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, petitioner is not entitled to be released on bail. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the respective parties, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, slow progress of the trial, and taking into account the ratio laid down in the case of Muhammad Muslim's case. I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Item 48.
Yes, the order, my lord, was, well, my lord had modified an order and said that he will give property security. He gave property security for third party because he didn't have any property on his own. And that has been rejected by the trial court on the ground that is the letter and spirit of my lord's judgment is the order is that he should give his own property. No, his own property ki कहला? No, it is not there, my lord's order. The trial court has understood it that way. The impugned order, he says, I have stated that for the balance amount, the petitioner shall furnish property surety. I have not stated that he rejected it, my lord. Hence, where is the rejection order? Rejected, page 9, my lord, my kindness. By following the order of the Honorable High Court, letter and spirit, property surety is not accepted. The petitioner shall furnish the property surety. At this juncture, I am of the opinion that the order of the Honorable Court must be followed in letter and spirit. In the instant, the person standing as surety and his property has no nexus with the accused. I am of the opinion that if this property surety is accepted, it may cause inconvenience at a later stage of the proceeding as the property is situated beyond the jury. अच्छा अच्छा वो ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଇଏ କଲେ ତାମାନେ ସେଟା ଲୋକାଲ ଇଏର ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଜାଗାଟା ସେଇ ଏରିଆର ଦେବେ ନା ବାହାର ଏରିଆରେ ଦେଲେ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ସେ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଛି ଏଟା କୋଉ ଏରିଆ ଲୋକଟାର ଘର କୋଉଠି ନୟାଗଡ଼ ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ନ ଦେଇ ବାହାର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କ୍ୟାଶ ସ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଟା ୱେଭ୍ ହେଲା ନା କ୍ୟାଶ ସ୍ୟୁରିଟି ୱେଭ୍ ହେଇକିନି ଯଦି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ସ୍ୟୁରିଟି ହେଲା ସେ ଅର୍ଡିନାରଲି ସେ ଭାବୁଥିବେ ଯେ ନୟାଗଡ଼ର କୌଣସି ଇଏର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଅନଫର୍ଚୁନେଟଲି ବାହାରର କଣ ଆଣିକି ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ସେ give a property surety of the person of that Noyagarh district. Property surety এই जो context रे केसटा ହେଇଛି प्रथमे cash security ହେଇଥିଲା तो intention ରହିଲା ଯେ ଏଟା ଯେହେତୁ economic offense related case ବା ଯାହା ହଉ ସେଥିପାଇଁ cash security ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ପାରିଲେନି waive କରାଗଲା ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ତା ବଦଳରେ property security ଦେଲା ତ ଆପଣ ନୟାଗଡ଼ district ର କୌଣସି ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତେ ସେ local ଇଏରେ so that is the reason so it can be modified to the extent that the local surety ତାର local surety ର property surety ଇଏ କରାଯିବ ଆପଣ ବାହାରର ଦେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ ନୟାଗଡ଼ ଖଣ୍ଡପଡ଼ା ନୟାଗଡ଼ରେ ଗୁଡା ସବୁ ସେଗୁଡା ରହୁଛି ଯେ ନୟାଗଡ଼ district is not a small district so arrange it ଆପଣ ଏଟାକୁ ମୁଁ ନହେଲେ କହିବି ଯଦି ଆସନ୍ତା ସପ୍ତାହକୁ ରଖୁଛି ଆପଣ ବୁଝନ୍ତୁ ତାକୁ ଦେବ କୌଣସି ନୟାଗଡ଼ ଜିଲ୍ଲାରେ ଯଦି କୌଣସି ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ସ୍ୟୁରିଟି ଯୋଉ ଲୋକ ଯାହାର ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ଭ୍ୟାଲୁଏସନ ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟଟା ହେଇଥିବ ଯଦି ଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ହେଇପାରିବ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ତାରି ନାଁଟା ଦେଲେ ସବଷ୍ଟି ଆପଣ କହିଦେବେ ସେଠି ଆଣି ଗୋଟେ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ କରିଦେବେ ଗଲା କାମ ଛିନଲା ସେଇ ଲୋକ କୋଉଠି that is your personal difficulty but the court has to see that what is the nature of case what sort of order was passed previously and whether the suppose tomorrow the person absconds let us say why surety is taken that so that is the main purpose is that suppose he absconds then this property can be taken into account that can be seized so all these things are there ତେଣୁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ତାର proper valuation ନ ହବ ସେ property ର in fact because of that my lord he has given valuation in Piripiri because in Khonpara and that area my lord properties are very less expensive ଆପଣଙ୍କର ତାର valuation ନେଇ ଆସି ସେ ଜମିର ଆଣିକିନି ଲୋକ ଠିକ ସେ କରିକିନି ଇଏ କରନ୍ତୁ। ଯେବେ କହିବେ ମୁଁ ରଖିଦେବି ସେଇ ଲୋକର ନାଁ ମଧ୍ୟ ବସେଇ ଦେଇ ହବ, କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ। File an affidavit and the valuation of the property with the thing that property has not been mortgaged in anywhere, all these things.
So why don't we call it 2 weeks later?
He is now on bail, na?
Yes,
Outside.
yes.
है, साला
Well,
वो-
say, my lord, his difficulty is, my lord, he was surplus there some in the Congress time, and he has been subjected to all this, my lord. Really, the BDO is the person who, I mean, it's the official people who have got after him. But now what is happening, because of the fact that he's not getting any property in the local area of a valuation of 8 lakhs. So
ନାଇଁ
he
ଲୋକାଲ ଏରିଆ ମାନେ ତା ଗାଁର ନ ହଉ, ମାନେ ନୟାଗଡ଼ ଜିଲ୍ଲାଟା ପୁରା ସ୍ୱତନ୍ତ୍ର, ନୟାଗଡ଼ ଜିଲ୍ଲା
my lord,
ଭିତରେ
I
ଯେକୌଣସି ଜାଗା।
let them try. Let them try, madam. Well, let me just
And also obtain that valuation certificate from the Tahsildar so that you can get it that. Okay. Lekhon, as the IA number so and so, this is a modification of the order dated so and so. Land counsel for the petitioner seeks for an adjournment. শুক্রবার দিନ ଆଣିବି, କୋଉ ଦିନ କୁହନ୍ତୁ? 26 ରେ ହେଲେ ଚଳିବ? So now you are on bail, don't be hurry, just give it 26 ରେ ନା 3 ତାରିଖ?
any date, my lord.
All right, put up this matter on 3rd of May 2020.
In the meantime, let him. We will file the.
That can be. There is no order is also here necessary. You can file a phrase.
Yes,
there.
file a fresh here there, and then, my lord, we can report.
That just intimate so that this IA can be disposed of accordingly. There is no problem. Yes, next.
Item 49.
Please, your lordship. Lords, I am there working.
Yes.
Your lordship granted bail on 19/5/2023. While granting bail, your lordship directed me on my undertaking, my lords, that I was agreeable to deposit the cheated amount, my lords. Your lordship permitted both petitioners to make deposit of 25% of the cheated amount at the time of release on bail, and to give undertaking to pay the balance in 6 equal monthly installments. Now, I could not comply with this because of the fact, my lords, that the property in question, I did not have the cash in question.
Okay.
So I sought a modification. That was disposed of on 3/11/2023. On 3/11/2023, your lordship considered the affidavit of the SP, EOW, CIDCB, Odisha, and the affidavit disclosed that I had several other properties, my lords, which I could furnish. And therefore, my lords, your lordship directed me to deposit property security of the amount as indicated in the bail order dated 19/5/2023, and to deposit the RSDs, my lords, in original as mentioned in the affidavit, with an undertaking that the property shall not be sold.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lords, when this order was passed, since the petitioners are in custody, his son made a search for those RSDs and found, my lords, that the one property, my lords, is mortgaged with Punjab National Bank.
Out of the 8 registered sales?
Yes, my lords.
Yeah.
And the rest, my lords, properties were sold much earlier. So those properties were not.
Okay.
Thereafter, my lords, your lordship may kindly look at order dated 18th January 2024, my lords.
18 January, yes.
Your lordship granted me time to get information about fresh property security. Then, my lords, on the next date, that is 16th February, I filed certain property documents, and my lord directed the EOW to inquire into it. EOW has inquired and submitted a report, my lord. Now, if my lords will see that report, The report shows that paragraph 5, that is
I
the
have
report.
quoted it in order dated 6/3/24.
Yes, Mila.
Hmm.
Now, in view of this report, my lords, now the petitioner is not in a position to comply with your lordship's directions.
No, Mr. Panda, if you are not in a position to give property security, you are not in a position to give cash security. So
Yes,
how you will be released on bail?
My only prayer, my lords, is my prayer is your lordship may waive that.
What is to be waived?
That condition requiring me to comply with the deposits.
Deposits?
So that at least I will only furnish securities and get out on bail.
No. What has been stated here, that a search of so and so Minde for the incomers affecting so and so mentioned has been executed as loan order. So the second time the property which you have given, that is also given in some loan order.
Yes, it is mortgaged.
Mortgage
Mortgaged with the bank. And the valuation report which they have found out, that is also not commensurate with the cheated amount.
What do you say, Mr.
Let it remain in the custody. If he is not.
Nice. He is this property surety. He is now facing the problem. So the only thing which he can furnish is this.
Bail bonds can be enhanced.
Bail bond can be enhanced. That is the only alternate way. और किसी नहीं. कारण 19/5 माने practically
1 year.
ଆଉ ମାସେ ପରେ 1 year ହେଇଯିବ.
He knows very well that these properties are mortgaged and he is giving, and the intention is very clear.
I am in custody, my lords. It is the children who are looking involved.
No, you gave the property details. That 8 properties.
He gave me. How could you know?
They were given, my lords, by my children, my lords.
Yes,
Husband and wife both are in custody.
The person is in custody, so it was verified and found that all these properties have been mortgaged.
Yes,
so obviously, now he also gave other properties that also. Now
yes,
the thing is that there is instruction given even to the judicial officers that if bail order is passed and conditions have been imposed and he is unable to furnish the bail bonds or to
comply with the condition
like this, then that is to be reduced so that he can be released to facilitate. Otherwise, bail order would be passed. There are several instances came. Bail order was passed, but because of this type of situations, suppose in some cases they were able to arrange one surety. The order is for 2 surety. And obviously they will remain because they have. So that is how, if their genuine case comes that it is not possible on their part. So here also cash, taking into account cash security was waived. Property security was stated, and property security also found that he has mortgaged. Now, if this person remains in custody, and then this bail order is meaningless for him. So only alternative is to enhance. So I'm enhancing it to 5 lakhs with 2 local surety. लिखो IA number so and so is an application for modification of the order dated so and so. After going through the order dated, first modified hela kete बेल जोटा modify ହେଇଥିଲା
modify hela again order dated 3/11/23.
Acha, after going through the first modification,
IA 862 of 20.
first modification of order dated 3/11/2023, and the order passed on 6/3/2024. Since the petitioner is unable to furnish either the cash security or the property security of the cash security amount, and even though he has been directed to be released on bail by this court as per order dated 19/5/2023, the bail order is modified to the extent that the petitioner shall be released on bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 5 lakhs each with 2 local solvent surety each for the like amount to the satisfaction of the court in session over the matter. The rest of the terms and conditions imposed in the order dated 19/5/2023 and also in the order dated 3/11/2023 and the modified order dated so and so, stands waived. Yes.
But the only thing is that there are petitioners that are singular
petitioners.
Husband wife ଦି ଜଣ urgent copy.
Yes.
Obliged.
Item 50.
Dismissed for default.
Okay, restored.
Obliged.
ଆପଣ ଅଛି ପାସୱାର୍ଡ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ